Before we hop into this week's episode of DnDeez Nuts, I'd like to thank Epidemic Sound for the music that you're hearing. I'd also like to thank Riot Games for crafting a fantastic world for us to base our lore around. And any business inquiries should be directed to the email in the description or our socials. At MossyDnD on these platforms, at DJK on Twitch, and at The Blooming Onions on YouTube. Without further ado, let's get right into the show.
Hello, everyone!
Oh
my god, we're back. I actually didn't check if my microphone is correct. It probably isn't.
Oh.
You cannot.
Default.
What a predicament!
Boom. Now my mic should actually be the thing that I think. And now, okay, I need to make it mono. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just got a new computer. And I've been setting it up for the last, technically, the last, like, 28 hours. I've been doing prep work for it. And now, hold on, give it a second. There I am. Now I'm in both ears. Let's freaking go, gang.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. And I need to turn you guys down again because I am quiet. Yes. Anyways, hi guys. Welcome back. Welcome to DnDeez Nuts.
Just intro.
We weren't actually. You know what? Fuck it. Run it back. Before we hop into this week's episode of DnDeez Nuts, I'd like to thank Epidemic Sound for the music that you're hearing. I'd also like to thank Riot Games for crafting a fantastic world for us to base our lore around. And any business inquiries should be directed to the email in the description or our socials. At MossyDnD on these platforms, at DJK on Twitch, and at The Blooming Onions on YouTube. Without further ado, let's get right into the show. And welcome back to DnDeez Nuts!
We're back again.
For the first time. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Nope, for the first time. You're right. I didn't say again. I was delusional. Sorry.
Hello,
that was
everyone.
my bad.
Welcome to DnDeez Nuts, where we continuously fail to make entertaining plots. And by we, I mean me. This is the gamer hour.
Yep, it is.
The gaming.
What's happening, gang? How we feeling? Because Sooper wasn't here last time, and now we're missing Sam.
Yeah.
Yup.
Fucking.
Maybe one of these sessions.
Because
Destiny.
One will be here.
Because Destiny
Hey.
had to exist.
That Destiny DLC, I guess, is worth it. I have to make Sooper just a little shorter.
Short.
Yeah. There we go. All right. That's it. All right.
I just said nothing else but short.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
saying, I'm not skipping session just because the Elden Ring DLC comes out on
Well,
the
I mean,
session day.
Sam's also raiding with other people. So
Wait.
he's doing
Why would you?
actual stuff.
Why would you tell everyone though? Now I was gonna judge Sam.
That's that. What do you
That's the
mean,
point.
everyone? We have. Oh shit.
June.
Okay. Well, anyways,
Shadow of
we're
Earth,
gonna
Reliance
fucking move on.
Friday.
Guys, question of the day. I believe
Yeah, can I get
right
some
now
clarification on that?
is. I literally put it in the Discord.
Dude,
No.
I'm on it today.
Clarification
I was.
more.
Oh,
I prepped my answer.
so the question of the day is, who does your character miss the most? That can mean anything from, like a family member, like a long dead family member. That could be, you know, like, just like someone, just a person that your character feels like that you miss the most.
I got a lot of answers for that one.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Like-
whoever wants to go first can, and then we'll popcorn from there.
Yeah.
Super was gone. I'd like to hear from Super.
Okay. So it's the miss the most. I can do like a few examples because I feel like Monsieur. I feel like he misses like everyone that's gone. Like he misses Favlon, he misses Icathia or Scar or whatever we called him at the end. I mean, he misses his dad. He misses everyone. Like, it's just the one who he would miss the most is obviously like family members. So, Scar, Assad, however you
Assad.
say his name, I forgot. Assad. I don't remember. I'm bad at names.
My brother, my little bro.
All right.
Dude.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, that's basically it. He misses everyone.
Okay. Popcorn that shit, bro.
All right.
Moss.
Deep in contemplation.
Who does the narrator miss
I'm
the
gonna-
most? I miss my
That's
wife,
a-
Tails.
I interpreted the.
Narrator misses Fareed.
I miss my wife. Tails.
I miss my
I miss
wife.
her a lot.
I think
Sorry,
I miss my
I miss
wife.
my wife.
Oh,
boom.
I miss my wife.
Just like popcorn, came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This is a really funny bit for Esley to get called on because Esley's answer is my wife
His
and kids.
dead wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 I miss my wife.
Yup. Okay. Bro misses her wife.
My wife and kids.
Yeah, wife
Yeah.
and kids. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, popcorn that shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot I had to do that. Let's get Blackhorn in on this.
All right. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna say
No, Catlaw.
his. I mean, I could say Gala.
He
but
could.
he doesn't miss him the most, but he,
He
does.
does.
Miss him. Nah, it's gotta be Pearl. It's gotta be his sister.
Gotta be Pearl.
Gotta be Pearl.
Respect.
Understood.
You sound evil when you say that.
Who knows? Who knows? Truly?
Who knows? Great.
Who knows
Oh, really?
what
Popcorn.
Moss does with all our
These
answers?
questions are for character development.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly what they're for.
Popcorn to Jace.
For real? Me? Thank
Yeah.
you. What an honor.
No, just kidding. Nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
And that was
No.
everyone. So
And
happy
that
we got
was everyone,
everyone's
so,
answers.
That's what happened to me last session.
It really did that.
Hey, I mean,
No. I mean, it's a hard choice. I'm gonna go with my old pal Gale.
Gail.
I miss him the absolute most.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sick. Well, with that out of the way and no answers from Sam,
Who do we think Sam misses the most, though?
Belos misses
Bella?
himself the most.
Sam.
Every
Sam
and,
misses Katlov.
and Kotlov misses. I'm gonna say.
His wife.
I'm gonna guess
His wife.
it is Mukai, and that answer will not make sense to either to any of you four.
I think we can assume.
But that is my guess.
theory.
If we wanted to do guesses,
We can see if you're right the next time.
I mean, I guess yeah, we could. I was thinking that we would move on, but if you guys wanted to
course.
re-ask that, what? Okay, so who wants to do a recap of last session? And it can't be me because I'm still doing stuff.
I don't know if
Wow.
I've done a recap before.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, I believe I have, but it's been a
You
long
have done
time.
one before. It has been a while though.
It's been one, but it's been a long time.
Recap most
So we started the session in that mysterious dome, and with the amphitheater that was emitting the mysterious sound. We investigated that and found a series of magical statues, with a puzzle that effectively works like a crossword puzzle. And we had to like inscribe words or like find the correct words to go on each statue. All of which having to do with like Shurima.
Nope.
Not Shurima, sorry, Icathia. Oh, sorry, I'm missing one of the most important things in the session. When we first started off, we had like sequences for both Kotlov and
Fidget.
previously known as
Fidget
Fidget, now
Grayson.
known as Grayson.
Currently known
in which,
to the party as Grayson, or as Fidget. I mean.
Yes. in Katlov's it focused a lot more on like metaphysical training on like catching up and strength to the rest of the party. But he also had an emotional moment with a memory version of Blackhorn, almost as a way of like self-catharsis. I mean, I don't know if that was said directly, but I'm assuming.
That is what could theoretically be assumed from what happened, from your perspective, yeah.
Yeah. Before continuing to train, especially with Mukai, and then in Great Fidget/Creation scene, it got revealed that in Grayson's heart is a dragon thing, like a heart of a dragon.
It is literally your heart, like essentially what your heart is a dragon heart.
Mm-hmm.
It is a ice dragon heart.
Yeah. And Grayson and the dragon, well, at the time, the nameless little guy and the dragon, decided to create a name with each other, and at least tentatively agreed on Grayson. And then we went to the amphitheater, and we did the crossword puzzle before solving it and being able to leave the amphitheater. And then we ran into...
You got some things from that. Talk about the rewards from that.
We did get some things from that, thank you. We got a magical coin that basically when you flip it will either give you a nat 1 or a natural 20.
I'm also nerfing that.
What is there to nerf?
It is the time frame. It is 2 flips per week. The coin vanishes as soon as it lands the second time and the outcome happens, and then it reappears in your pocket the next week.
Mm-hmm. And then we also got an alchemist ring, which I believe Estli has on her. The all or nothing coin Yip has on them, and the alchemist ring basically just increases the power of healing potions.
An extra D6.
An extra D6, yes. And then we moved on and found a statue next to a bridge, and I, playing as Estli in all of her magnificent wisdom, touched the statue, which then became sentient and revealed itself to be Jack-Sho, the fucking Protean itself, which we then fought and managed to defeat, gathering or like being able to collect the item Jack-Sho. We kind of discussed what to do with it, and we tentatively planned on giving it to a museum, but it still seems kind of up in the air what is going to be the final fate of this object.
No one's allowed to put it on.
No one's allowed to put it on. I think we can all pretty much agree on that. And I believe that's kind of where we ended things, right?
Pretty much. You guys, that was pretty much it. You guys had beaten that fight. You had gotten Jack-Sho. You'd gotten the item, the cursed item, Jack-Sho the Protean. That was the recap. Okay, so
recap.
Thank you, Sooper. I tried my best.
All right.
This session is going to be paced similarly to the last one, in the sense that we are going to. By the way, each time that you guys are going to these districts, remember that this is weeks of time passing.
You're traveling a country by cart.
You guys are traveling a country by 2 carts. And there
an entirely
is,
dead country.
Like this thing. I would like to think that Icathia is around the size of Florida in terms of overall scale.
Yeah, so it's pretty big.
Pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Like 6
South
hours by
becomes
car
big,
from tip to border. You guys if you would like to do anything beforehand, before, like, in post-Jack show, pre-next district, we can do that now. However, please do note that we have quite a lot to get through.
For flavor, I'm just gonna say I keep doing research, like as much research as I can with the like rats I still have. But for mechanical stuff, we don't actually need to do anything. We'll just flavor tech say Esley's hard at work back there.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Perfect. Oh crap! Sorry, I just moved and realized all of my dice. I know where they all. I literally have them right next to me, but just don't have them where I usually do.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a natural. That's 10.
10 total?
Natural 2 plus 8. So
cool.
Yeah.
Off of a 10, you don't really get much off of Mystic. Honestly, you are starting to think that you genuinely might not know enough about magic to be able to do the things that you need to do with this element. Or with this, new damage type. There are a lot of unknowns. The fact that it does no damage to the surrounding, to anything besides what it is contacting, leads you to a few theories. One, it does not target the body. It targets something else.
Okay.
Two, kind of like how psychic damage works.
Yeah.
It could be something completely different. Or there are properties that you have yet to understand, and it is an extremely complicated form of magic because of how much it can do. So you have kind of a scale in your mind where on one end, or sorry, it's not a scale, it's a graph. You have two extremes and a middle point. On the y-axis, you have theoretical application. On the x-axis is simplicity. It starts up here. It starts as high as you can get on the y and as low as you can get on the x.
Okay.
The simpler this thing is, the more you can do, but you don't know how to crack it. So, that's kind of where it is in that linear scale.
Okay.
Blackhorn. I'm just gonna start calling on people, so I'm gonna do something for each of you. We talked, and you were looking at the news. In this time frame, I'm gonna say from where you are currently to as soon as you entered Icathia. So, as soon as you entered Icathia to now. That's the easier way to say that. You look at the newspaper how often?
Maybe not daily, since we're traveling through somewhere. So, but every other day.
Yeah, like when you're bored.
Like a minimum. Yeah.
You go ahead and you look through it. 3 headlines stick out to you. I already told them to you. I can tell you more about one of them. You would have time to read one of them in close to full.
For sure, when we kind of stop and rest, I'm gonna pull it out during one of those days, and I'm going to sort of, including everybody, but mostly calling out to Yip and Masir. Look, you guys are gonna want to read this. This article is it's about Favlon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Favlon?
So, by the way, the three. Do you share the three interesting headlines? Okay.
Yeah, the three interesting, like they can definitely like
Yeah.
read them over, and then the one I'm like focusing on is that one.
Just in fairness, you guys are all busy consistently in Icathia. It's menial work, but you guys are consistently busy. Blackhorn, you being one of the riders, or one of the pilots, one of the drivers, one of the coaches, that's the word that I've been looking for. Being one of the coaches for the Skalashi, you have some extra time to read. Your chores mainly have to do with maintaining animals, and you're pretty good at that. You got very good at that when you were taking care of Fidget. The three headlines are Demacia enters isolation, the flying capital vows silence. The second one is Weaver's Wall repaired by one being, person or god, ? Third article, researcher Favlon Durand unveils new breakthrough for all mages.
Fucking. You're telling me
That boy's
that
doing work.
He's
Oh,
the fucking old
I
what's
gonna
Guy
be honest,
from a
guys.
team
I didn't
up?
even know he was this lucid.
Yeah.
Are we?
can I?
He has a.
Hold on. Sooper, what were you saying?
I'm just impressed the fucking guy from the teeth shop that we met long ago ran off and decided to do this. That's awesome.
Favlon, believe it or not, does some he taught you how to use beginner math. Like
It's
Favlon's
true.
a good teacher. Favlon
It's true. He
is
is
really good at what he does. In fact, Esteli, hearing everyone talk about Favlon so much, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. That's a natural 20.
Cool. You shrug it off.
Can I tell what it was?
There was a twinge of jealousy. You
Okay.
you off of a natural 20, you can feel free to explore that as you wish.
Okay.
The meat of this article is basically the same work that you've been doing, Esteli. Favlon
Okay.
is experimenting with a new kind of magic. He calls it mystic because that was a name that he had actually thought of in Bilgewater. I believe Messire, you were there when he mentioned it. Favlon says that this magic is essentially sorcerer juice. And he does not go further. That is a one quote from Favlon that he explains. The article then attempts to explain what sorcerer juice is, which basically, to their interpretation, there are certain ways that sorcerers are able to manipulate spells. Mystic appears to harness the specific form of meta magic that warps damage types or warps conditions. Favlon having access to a library of spells and infinite resources, essentially, is doing all of the same shit that Esteli did. Everything, actually, dude, down to the fucking T. Except got farther.
Rat experimentation?
Live experimentation.
I was gonna say, I feel like Favlon's a little more wacky
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Favlon-
I think Favlon went a little extra.
Also, he's in Piltover, not known to be the most ethical people.
Yeah. Favlon definitely had human subjects. Or, well, sorry, sentient subjects.
So, a lot of the discoveries that you have made, Esteli, Favlon just more solidifies. In fact, he is labeled as the discoverer. This is national news in Piltover. This is, like, an article like this usually is national news somewhere. This is, so far, international. Demacia, pre-exclusion, has already started implementing this. It answered a lot of questions for New Noxus. There's a lot that goes into this article, but it's essentially everything that you researched, Esteli.
Okay.
And I'm so glad that you picked that one to look at, Blackhorn.
Damn.
That was the.
Oops.
That was a very good choice.
I don't know anything about Demacia.
No, exactly.
It's on my friend's name.
Favlon,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Favlon.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's doing well.
Yeah, so that's what you get. Yep. What are you doing?
I've been reading the newspaper as well.
Would you like to look at one of the other articles?
No. Not really, honestly.
Okay.
Jace does, but... No, I think with us traveling more of this desert, I think I'd be just thinking about death in general. As like the person, not as the concept.
Save.
Okay. I feel like this is their... I feel like they kind of like this place a little bit. I feel like the desert's kind of nice. Charisma. Save or check?
Save.
Save. Doesn't fucking matter. It's gonna be a 16?
16? Yeah, it's high enough. Just for that little roleplay thing, Kindred has decided to award you DM's inspiration, because I'm able to do that, and I completely forget that I'm able to do that. Yeah, so if you don't know how DM inspiration works, I can explain it to you, but I feel like
Reroll.
it's a reroll. You get one free reroll. Masir, what are you doing?
What up? So actually, I've been prepping what I was going to be doing.
Okay.
And it's nothing crazy, but it kind of fits. But I wanna like learn more about the void and like stuff like that, like things around Icathia.
Yeah, how are you going about the research?
Probably very cautious, firstly. So
Okay.
no dumb risk or anything.
Assumed.
Small samples of things around, and I probably am going to keep those for somewhere that's better to learn about it,
Roll me
or at least research.
roll me a charisma check.
Gotcha, big dog. Charisma check. Boom.
Riz check.
Natural one. Natural one.
You got a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I was not prepared for this to happen yet. Roll me a D100.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck.
60.
60.
Sure, this would be a nice number.
Okay. Off of a natural 1, you do make contact with one of the samples that you're trying to collect. This has an odd behavior. The void is odd, to the point of the fact that to the point of that it doesn't even target you when you touched it. There is a shockwave of void energy. Blackhorn, you are aware of this. You have something that could potentially nullify the natural 1 that was used against Jack Show. If not, something else will happen.
I mean, the moment, like, what kind of, is it like a visible, audible type of shockwave?
It is.
Like
It is visible. It is this purple, like almost like extremely dense wind getting buffeted into your face. But there's also like kind of like an oral like chorus of just odd like wails and moans and like just cacophonous laughter.
I'm gonna, as soon as I hear that, it's like in one swift motion, it's like looking back, reaching into my pocket, and I'm just going to throw the chunk at like the center of where that's coming from in an attempt to like hit it.
Roll me an attack roll with an improvised weapon. So it's everything but your proficiency bonus. D20 plus strength.
D20 plus strength. Okay, that's not. I put my dice away.
If you roll a nat 1, you hit Masir, but that's really it.
Okay.
I just get in the back of the head, fall over me.
I just went like this and dumped all of them out, and it was a 14 plus 5, so a 19.
19? Okay, yeah. You throw this immediately at the thing that Masir's hand actually touched. You crush it with the petricite chunk. And immediately the reaction reverses, and everything gets absorbed into that chunk as roll me a D100, Blackhorn.
Oh.
Fuck. Can I be like diving towards like after I throw
like fucking Steve Rogers? Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on top of. I'm gonna like jump in between like Masir and the
Oh.
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. Masir.
Get down.
All right, here we go. 70.
By the way, this means that you are taking the effect of whatever this is.
Fuck it. That's fine.
Oh. Everyone goes invisible.
Oh.
You are all invisible for the next 30 minutes as all of you suddenly can't see yourselves, freak out for like 5 minutes, and then realize, or Masir realizes,
I was gonna say. I wanted it to be like a few seconds. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, we're just invisible.
Yeah. So you immediately recognize this. 30 minutes goes by. Y'all are unaffected.
Everybody's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah. As for now, everyone appears to be fine.
I mean, appears is a bit of a strong word.
I don't know why we freaked out so much. It's not like I feel like all of us have been invisible at one point and definitely know what it's like.
Blackhorn hasn't.
Should have recognized it.
it's startling if it happens suddenly.
You're right.
Okay?
Yeah. And you didn't intend. It is odd.
I feel like
you need to not. Don't touch the void stuff, please.
I mean, I wasn't trying to touch.
You
it.
do have plenty samples, though. Sorry. Continue.
Fine. I won't touch, or I won't mess with the void no more. At least not like learning about it
Yeah.
or collecting anything here. All right.
You can collect and study. Just don't make contact. It's last time that happened. I mean, and I'm glaring at Esli. Last time we made contact with it, we had
In
to
the other
fight
cart.
that thing.
Oh, wait.
I don't know who's in what cart.
We had this in a sticky. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I mean, we did get out of the cart, so we can be
You
in
did.
whatever
You did.
order we want.
My bad.
The four of us are together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then it's Nick and Bella.
my internet is kind of dying a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, but Belos is actually just he says he's praying. He appears to be praying.
He's glancing in a mirror.
You don't know.
He's never prayed before.
You don't know. That's actually wrong. He has
Yeah, I was gonna
prayed
say,
his 5th or 6th time praying in session.
I remember.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just
Belos looks to be praying. That is what he is doing.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, as we get into this first district, you guys enter into what looks like a forest. And it's not a forest, it's a place full of dead trees. You can barely call it a forest, honestly. A lot of your struggles has been very like minute. Besides like the fight and the puzzle. Like you've really only had 2 major obstacles in Icathia, and you had that one run in at the entrance as well, but that I don't really count that. As you guys are traveling through this, what once would have been a obscuring forest, you wouldn't be able to see the whole horizon like you do. Like your vision is only separated by landmass. You can look south on a hill and you can see the ocean, even if you would be in a forest.
Wow.
It is awful here. And what makes you wonder more? Belos calls this out first, but Blackhorn, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Got you.
Belos says halt.
Black Panther.
Or like, whoa.
Like bed.
No,
Black Panther. Hot.
Yeah. Black Panther.
All right. Rolling.
Mm.
Boop. That's another 19. 11 plus 8.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
Yeah, so you see it too. There's a woman walking barefoot in your path of travel. Doesn't appear to be walking towards you, but is walking in your general direction. Belos
How far
stops
away?
his cart, and she is right now at about like 300 feet.
Oh, so not far enough to, or too far to.
Too far to
communicate
hear.
with.
Yeah, too far to communicate with. But it gives you guys enough time to maybe prepare if you need to. Black Panther.
Should we have
This
like
feels like a.
two
This feels like a
people
trap.
be? Should we have like 2 people be on the ready to murk her, and then 2 other people be on the ready to talk to her and see what's up? So that way, then, you know, if it goes bad, at least we have some preparation for if it goes south.
Belos turns around and he says 3 with his javelin crackling.
All right, cool. All right. I was thinking one person should, you know, watch over the animals. That
Could
I can do both.
we could try
Can-
and have Monsieur command them to, I don't know, maybe explain
I can scout overhead to see if there's anyone nearby. Anyone else to see if this is a trap of some sort.
Do you have an hour?
I have my awakened spellbook thing where I can have that thing summon anywhere within 60 feet of me.
What is the
think it can happen.
time? Because you have to redo the ritual. Because Kyodel is a ferret right now.
No, I'm not talking about Kyodel. I'm talking about awakened spellbook.
Huh?
Awakened spellbook, I can create an avatar in any place 60 feet away from me and see through it.
Okay, yeah, but that's also visible.
Avatar.
It's visible, but it would also give us vision.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if it's a trap, they know we're here. I mean,
Yeah.
they're trapping us.
Okay.
Wait,
Avatar.
Where do you summon? Where do you summon him? Like, she is just in the road. You guys are in a clearing. Not in a clearing, but you guys are in like a cleared, what used to be, what looked to be, a path at one point. There's just dead trees around you.
I would be doing it 60 feet away from me at a angle where it's just as it is equally as high as it is forward from me, so I'm trying to move it forward and up so I can try to have an eagle eye view of where, like, closer to where this person
It's like
is.
60
This
degrees
is
diagonally.
Still around 250 feet away.
Okay, so maybe that's probably too far then.
To get any discernible detail, definitely.
We think
Look, we're gonna have to get closer.
Mhm.
I can go with the party that plans on talking to them, even if I'm not I can be one of the people going to talk, so I can as well scout ahead.
Alright.
Or I can go with that group.
As to Lee, roll me a wisdom save.
I don't need to check what my wisdom is, but it's
Plus
a natural 9. So it's 11.
11.
oh wow.
You are reminded the last time that you went up to something, you got decked.
I am.
Seeing apprehension.
So, what if I go with you but stay behind? I can still be I can prepare to attack if we need to, but I'll get closer but not all the way up with you.
I mean,
Or I can just stay back and prepare to attack. We don't need to scout.
Look, splitting the group is a terrible idea.
no, I was saying all of us go up,
Look,
but two
can we-
people are ready to attack her if necessary.
Oh.
If
Yeah.
anyone is going to talk, there's one person here who definitely should do the talking.
I think that's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, boys. You all ready to talk to a lady on the road?
Let's
Definitely
do
want to radio to Bellas to kind of be like, hey, like we need to get closer to know what's going on, but we're still gonna try. Like we're still gonna try and keep our distance. Like probably get no closer than like 150, because like you can yell to somebody from that
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not planning on getting close. I'm gonna yell.
Yeah, we're not getting that close.
What is the max effective range for my crossbow?
You're fine. I don't know.
That is how far away we shall be. It'll be perfect. I feel like that
Yeah.
pretty much encompasses
All right.
it.
That's definitely the plan, right?
Dusting off
That's
the
what we're doing.
shoulders. It's time to go talk to a lady on the road.
Yeah.
So who's going?
Been a
up
while, but
there?
you got this. All of
I
us, I think.
think we were taking
I
the
think
carts.
it's like there's like
Well,
an
who's-
order of
Yes.
people.
You guys are all going.
I
in
would be
in
the
carts.
front, or I'd be like one of the front few people going
Mhm.
to like talk.
What if Monsieur sits on top of the cart? I'm driving it.
The-
Monsieur just calls out from the, top.
carts. You guys are kind of already on top of the carts. The only thing on top of the carts is like caravan. Like you can't sit on that.
Oh.
I did say
We'll see.
they were caravan carts.
My brain thinks covered wagon.
A covered wagon is still, that's only bands of like metal or wood with tarp over it. There is no solid foundation there.
See, you want to sit on my
There's fully
shoulder?
enclosed ones, but those are really expensive.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Yeah, just sit up front with me. I don't know. I'm driving it.
Yeah.
I can do
Okay,
that.
so you two are just gonna yell at her,
Not yell aggressive,
but just like shout in her direction.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys pull up. You can see that she it appears to be in like just ragged clothing, nothing, no shoes. Yeah.
I just want to do one of those like the whistle where you
Yeah,
put your fingers in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that one.
Yeah, get
You
her attention.
get
I'll
her
start
attention.
the speaking.
Yeah. So yeah, that happens. She turns and
Hey, you what are you doing out on these roads here, lady?
she appears to be very paranoid. Roll me an insight check first.
Bro, calm down. You are scaring her.
17. I didn't say nothing bad. I just asked if she was where she. Yeah, 17.
17. She does not seem comfortable with the situation that is happening right now, and she is currently looking for a way to not have this happen, but also like she looks desperate. So she goes and she looks up to you and says, like, yells back at you very weakly, like you can barely hear her. I was stranded. I was left here.
We're not gonna hurt you. We're just passing through. Then I'm gonna look at Black real quick. I'm be like, do I want to do anything? Like help her? She looks very desperate.
Look, I do think we should get a little closer. Isli, if you did want to do that scouting, check if anybody else is around. We can try and see if this is true. I'm not gonna try and leave somebody out here.
Yeah, just
How far are we from her at this point?
We're about 150. I think I'm taking us like maybe 70 feet away from her.
I'll pop it overhead. I'll pop the Awakened Spellbook overhead and see if I can.
Isn't it just you? Like, doesn't it have to be on something?
It isn't just me. That's just how we've been flavoring it. It's the avatar can be anything.
Okay, then what is it?
Let me double check to make sure. Manifest Mind.
Because
Say a
I
balloon.
don't, because that's just Find Familiar. If, like, Find Familiar that you can cast through. And, like, if...
Okay, wait. So I was slightly misunderstanding it. As a bonus action, you can... Oh, crap, I clicked out of it. As a bonus action, you can cause the Spectral Mind to hover up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you or it can see.
Yeah, okay, so...
Can you... It
Can
can
hover.
hear and see and can telepathically share with you what it sees and hears. No
but it
action
also
required.
hovers. It doesn't fly.
Yes.
So it is, like, levitating off of the ground. That is... And
Yes.
that is as high as it can go. Like, 3 feet.
Yes. Okay. 30.
But 30 feet that way.
It can... I can make it appear 60 feet ahead of me and then float 30 feet up.
Does it have? Does it say that it can fly? That like it can levitate?
As a bonus action, the Spectral Mind can hover up to 30 feet. You can cause the Spectral Mind to hover up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
that you or it can
Then
see.
yeah, 30 feet max. max height.
Yep.
All right.
So I
Yeah.
pop it 60 feet ahead of us, and it starts ascending to be 30 feet, and it can telepathically share with me what it sees.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check using your,
Absolutely.
your stats.
That is a natural 1.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's just forest. It's just you guys and forest.
It doesn't appear to be anything other than forest.
Okay, then we'll try and keep a little bit of distance till we can figure this out.
Okay. How far? do you
ask-
move up?
I think like 60 feet is the closest we'll get, just
Okay.
so it's not like a complete screaming match.
Cool.
Uh,
So you're within 60 feet now.
yep.
Yep.
You say yep or
I
yip?
said yep.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't have anything to say.
You literally
Uh,
vocalized.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I do
But-
just make sounds. I'm sorry.
No, I just
Fine.
straight up thought like you.
No,
had something
sorry.
to say.
I made a sound. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
uh,
You're good. I'm sorry. I'm just,
Monsieur,
Okay. Yep.
Monsieur, do you have any way to? Is there any way you can get the truth out of them? I don't quite. I've seen you be able to tell people what to do and they do it. So
I mean, I can charm them, but doesn't Belos have a thing that lets people?
oh
tell me?
yes. Hold
Yeah,
on.
is that true?
Yeah, but I have to be like right up next to them.
I don't know if we want to do that yet.
I mean, I could literally walk up there. She looks pretty weak. I feel like I could.
Yeah,
I was gonna say-
worst comes to worst, I could just command Freezer.
I actually didn't see anyone.
That is not a reaction. That is an action.
Wait, real quick. Ask who stranded her. Let's see maybe if it's somebody who hates us.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, stranded lost lady, who like took you out here and just stranded you here? Or if you even know.
A group of pirates. I'm unsure of who they were. I'm very far from home.
Where are you from?
I'm Demacian.
Demacian.
Hmm.
Dude, does she have a Demacian accent?
You cannot tell because a Demacian accent does not exist.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
A
Oh.
standard Demacian that's like
Wait.
saying that there's an American accent. There
is.
There isn't.
There is.
There.
Okay, there are multiple American accents, similarities that define them all as American, where
Okay.
multiple British accents all have similarities that make them all
Let
definitely
the
British.
voice actor explain accents for a second.
Okay.
Accents
I'm sorry.
are any dialect change where a phoneme of a word is different from the standard lexical dictionary of that place.
Mhm.
A southern accent and a Midwestern accent are not the same.
Uh-huh.
A New Yorker's accent and a Californian's accent are not the same.
But hear me out, okay?
Mhm.
A California
That is not
accent is an American accent,
That
and a
is-
Midwestern accent is an American accent for the
Correct.
simple fact that they're accents that come from
Correct.
America.
However, it is
Yes.
not. That's not okay. Yes, she has a Demacian accent. However,
Thank
there
you.
are
Okay.
accents that mix into Demacian from other places because this is a fantasy fucking world.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So yeah, she
we
has
stop-
an accent. Okay, so
can we stop
continue.
talking
we go.
about accents
Thank you.
and continue to fucking roleplay? I don't fucking care.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, I don't know.
It's
do,
like-
do they sound like they're from Demacia? Yes or no?
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
gonna fucking.
Off of no roll, that is what I can give you. I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
Got you.
I was gonna say,
Understandable.
unless you don't
Understandable.
want to do something, I'm gonna yell back. All right, I'm gonna yell back over towards the lady. Demacia, yes, I've met many people. I've heard many stories about there and all that stuff. Would you be fine if we came closer so we don't yell and all this, or even shout? I promise you, we're not here to try and harm you.
Roll me a persuasion check. Sorry. No, continue.
I was gonna say, if we were, it probably would be because you would harm us.
What?
Monsieur, personally, I think we might not want to bring the cart too much closer. We have a lot of food and stuff in here.
I'm not saying. Well, that's why I said, "Can I come close?" Or I probably didn't say that, but that's what I meant. We don't bring the cart.
Yeah, you
wanted
you
to
clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Roll me
persuasion?
a persuasion. Yeah. Sorry. By the way, didn't mean to yell. Straight up, just felt like doing that, so I just did it. That's my
That's
bad.
fine. Anyway, Swine 2. I didn't even remember hearing you yell.
It might have cut out. It might have cut out.
That's whatever.
Yeah. So, you look, at her as she's kind of processing everything that you're saying. There is a kind of twinge in her eye as she like looks at you and kind of judges and realizes you see her make the choice that she is in a place that she does not understand and that she is in a lot of danger and does not have anyone. She says, only you.
Okay. With that, I would walk over.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
Monsieur, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go into our food, and just quickly wrap up like a piece of meat, like a piece of bread or something, and like a veggie, just like a quick little cloth wrap, and give it to him to like bring it over.
Yes, I will do that real quick. And I walk over there.
Yeah, so you guys, not you guys, you, Messire, you walk over.
And I want to do some, or like at least like detail things.
Yeah.
For like making sure I don't look dangerous or anything.
Yeah.
My like cape is, or like not cape, but like whatever I
The cloak.
wrap around,
Yeah.
the cloak, it's open for the most part. Like you can see everything like that's on my belt or everything that could be used as a
Body
weapon, and it's all
posture.
put up. You know, yeah. I'm just trying to not make things.
Yeah, body language, posture, all making adjustments. Off of your persuasion check, yeah. They're... Just for the sake of brevity, she explains her situation. She's a Demacian. Her name is Viola Newman. She was stranded by a group of pirates. She couldn't see their flag. She just heard chatter. And that even is kind of hard for her to remember at this point in time.
In there.
She does not know how long she's been walking for. That seems pretty clear since Icathia's day-night cycle is kind of hard to differentiate. Like, it does get lighter and darker, but not substantially enough that a Demacian would notice. It's kind of throwing off a lot of her circadian rhythm. It is for a few of you. Nick, especially. Is there any other questions that you ask her? Like, just kind of personal details, anything that you need to, like...
I'm not trying to pry too much into her business. I just want to, like, know where she's from, all this stuff.
Okay.
But I do give her the meat that Blackhorn had given me. And also, I want to use like a sounding stone or one of one of what we have to communicate back to over there.
Yeah.
So, I can like explain. Well, not explain, but like at least tell one of the other ones. Well, more like see if she's okay with someone coming along, and then explaining her situation to them while they're over here. You know, not get anyone too far.
Like keeping a B party,
Keeping
keeping an A party, and you're moving between the two.
Yeah, I don't want to risk nothing.
Yeah, so you start communicating information. Do the rest of you guys have any questions that you would like asked?
Yeah.
Since
I mean,
you have
is she-
time now.
Yeah.
Does she want our help?
That seems very obvious.
Yeah, that's a good. Okay.
She doesn't. She explains to Messire that she doesn't want your help, but she does not see any other choice.
Okay. I mean, I'm good.
Well, how do we want to help?
Because I mean, our options are either, slap her with the cure wounds and some rations, or take her with us, I think. Feels like.
Or
what does she look like?
That's a good.
Yeah, so she has like robes on, like ragged clothing, cut off sleeves, pants that don't really fit, no shoes. She has like this really short, like matted or medium length matted brown hair that is looks to have been unkempt for several months, and she appears to have like rope marks and burns over her skin, like scarred rope burns and marks on her skin.
So she's been through it.
Her story appears to match up. That she was kidnapped to some degree. She's Demacian. That's a Demacian name. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before moving on here?
I can't
take her. Do you leave her?
I cannot consciously leave her in this with what we've seen and been against.
Roll me an
because,
intelligence.
Do we have enough food to feed an extra person?
That's true.
I can eat less if we have to.
But also, okay, we take her with us, and then what?
Bellas also says, "Zone of truth." We can do that still.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
She actually chooses to succumb to Zone of Truth. The story matches up.
Okay.
Go.
Intelligence check.
Check.
It doesn't matter either way. It's a 0. So it's a 3.
3. Never mind.
There you go.
It's funny because it almost went to 19.
Messire, roll one with advantage.
Okay. Oh, what?
Intelligence check.
Yeah. 22.
Damn.
22.
Nice.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So you rolled a 19.
She's barefoot. The void.
Yeah, that's what I just thought of him.
Not something that is like infecting the land. The void is the land. The void is the atmosphere. The void is Icathia. Collecting samples, quote unquote, was
just
digging some dirt out.
Yeah.
She's barefoot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hooked.
And she doesn't know how long she's been walking.
Yes, DJ?
Yes?
I mean, technically, I'm always barefoot. I don't wear boots or shoes.
You have hooves.
But, like, that's me.
Skalashis have hooves as well.
Alright.
It is... There are a lot of things that should be affected by the void that aren't in League media, and I'm trying to find those exceptions. So for now, you are an exception.
Hooray. I'm immune to the void is what I'm hearing.
No. Your hooves
I put on Jack Show.
You put Jack Show on your left hoof.
He said it.
I just put Jack Show on, so it happens, right? No, that'd be horrible.
Where did my thing go? Where's my info sheet?
Do you tell us that? Monsieur.
What?
Like that kind of revelation that you had.
Oh yeah, I would probably like once I think of it, I would tell you all. Party and team.
Are the effects of the void well documented? Like, what know that?
Okay. As much as an eldritch, like, essentially a cosmic eldritch being can be studied in 3,000 years.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
3,000 years of research behind the void. Potentially much more if we go to a cosmic scale.
So, like, oh, yeah, it is what you're saying.
No.
Okay.
The void, you know when you, like, are best friends with someone and they leave for, like, 6 years and then they come back and they're, like, completely different?
Okay.
That's the void every day.
Yeah.
The void adapts, changes, and actively destroys and consumes everything around it. That is what is known about the void. Any other condition, any other thing that is applied to you could change in the next second. Was there anything else?
No. The truth is that taking her on right now is an unknown variable in one of the most dangerous places in the world. And I'm not saying we shouldn't, but I am saying that if we do, it is a risk.
I'm saying that we probably shouldn't, personally.
Anyone with high intelligence, and by high intelligence I mean anything above like +3, would rank Icathia in the top 10 most dangerous places on Runeterra.
Not top 5.
I'm surprised it's that low, to be
My
honest.
bathroom's number one.
Shadow Isles is top 5. Icathia right now, a lot less dangerous than it was 3,000 years ago.
That is also fair.
That's true, but yeah.
My thinking is just not even what we know about her, it's simply what we don't. I feel like we do not have the leeway for that many unknown variables in a person at the moment.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just
Sure.
better off.
Yeah.
I'm abstaining then.
Okay, so abstain for 2 of you.
I can't be part of this decision.
I vote not to take her.
Belos votes with Esteli.
I mean, even if Seer votes, I don't know
Yeah, I was gonna say
if it matters.
it is a difficult vote.
Yeah. I mean,
I believe if it were by myself, I would be willing to take the risk. And even then, that's too much of a risk for me. So I'm gonna sadly have to say no. I prefer the party's safety and health over one random person's that I've never met. It's like the train game.
yeah. So,
A trolley problem?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, where the
No,
fuck
in
do you
this
live?
it's called the train game.
yeah,
Oh,
in
my bad,
Runeterra,
my
it's
bad,
called,
my bad.
it's
Yeah,
called
yeah.
the train game.
The train game. That's my bad.
Oh, it's
About
not
the
even.
train game.
I didn't know the name of it at all, so I just called it the train game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you guys pass her
That's all good.
and leave her.
We did give her a cure wounds and some food, right? That was the other option.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
we
would've still
gave.
given it.
Okay.
I'd say we gave a couple days worth of rations and healed her up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can we give her shoes?
Can we give her some
Do you have
shoes?
spare
Yeah, I was gonna
shoes?
say.
You guys do not have spare shoes, actually.
Oh,
that
well,
fit her.
What if I have a set of
random
traveler's
Demacian
clothes?
lady.
You guys don't have a pair that fits her.
Well,
That
rip
doesn't matter.
random Demacian lady.
No, like
I was gonna say.
Good luck out there.
Blackhorn doesn't wear shoes. Bellas's feet
You know.
are way too big. The shoes wouldn't even like stick on her ankles. She is so malnourished. Like there is.
Yeah, she's already infected.
She is fucked up. Like anything that you guys give her is good, but there are certain things that would just weigh her down.
Fair.
So you guys
Alright.
give her food, some magic to help her along the way.
Kiss on the cheek. No, I'm lying. Sorry.
Nope.
Are
Don't
you
touch
guys
the dirty lady.
passing her? Cure wounds is a touch spell.
The one that's not a touch
Healing
spell.
word.
Healing word? Cool. Healing word. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You guys pass her. Who's watching her on the way back?
I am.
I definitely am.
Okay, two investigation checks.
Gotcha.
How's that?
I'm rolling like shit this session.
Get new dice.
I got you, baby girl. Don't you even worry. It's an investigation. That's a good ole.
I got 13 or 11.
Okay. So wait, it was a 13 and what?
A 22.
22? Okay. Fucking yeah. Estley, you're kind of not really paying attention. You're still fucking there's something in you right now. There's some like anger seething somewhere. You are you just can't focus.
Yeah.
Jace.
Yeah.
Yip. Specifically Yip. But Jace,
Oh.
I yelled. Okay? You guys didn't hear it. So I didn't think to mention it. But it sounded like someone dying. Or a very like angry last like yell. Like last battle cry to see if anyone could hear them.
Mm-hmm.
You see, with no vocalization, no visual vocalization, that a scream emanates from this lady. You all hear it. And by the way, this was right before I made the very shitty comment of let the voice actor explain. That was also really bad on my part. I'm so sorry. But like, I am the expert on the subject. Anyways, not an expert. Jokes are hard to make. The scream though. Came from her, but it didn't come from her. You see as her features warp and her eye bulges and her skull morphs and bubbles like fucking a fucked up pizza crust. Her body mangles itself as she splits into what looks like a living human grenade that proceeds to infect everything around it with these tiny skittering void mites, as she appeared to have been a living sack of, I'm not going to say it, but a living sack of void mites that was being piloted.
All right.
As we move on, you guys, the forest makes way to a valley, and that valley is being blocked by a wall. The two people in front, Blackhorn, your passive perception's high enough. You can see kind of a similar format to the statues. That there are grids on like a separate stone like tablet obelisk that is around like 9 feet tall. You see that it's hard to explain without me just showing you. Go ahead into resources.
Yes.
And you are going to go into, I forget. It's not the third link. I believe it is the District 5. District 5. It's not actually District 5. I just had it renamed. I had it named that because I had the districts named wrong. That there is a grid, and that you need 3 command words to open this door. And essentially,
Ben.
Abracadabra.
For this, switch over to the combat layer because it's not combat, but it is something that I need to
Open door, please.
Which link do we put? It says a bunch of spoilers.
The last one.
You
can click on
just the spoiler thing doesn't really do much. Revealing the spoiler doesn't really give you any information. It's just getting into the link.
So the District 5 one is the one I want.
District 5, yep. So
yay! Let me get my whiteboard.
hold on, I gotta I gotta make this a little better looking on stream.
Gotta make it basic. Sorry.
Huh?
Why would you say that to me?
Did you call me basic?
No.
Basic.
Jason
Super's not
called me
basic.
ugly.
Oh well.
I didn't call you ugly.
It says fucking DJ.
Did he say?
How you doing?
I just said the face needs fixed. That is it. It's not ugly, just not pretty.
I love
How far?
this.
I really wish
I love
that,
your mom.
that I had set this up beforehand.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
We chillin'.
Yeah, so as I'm getting this set up, what are you guys?
So
What are you
this is just any words, right?
Potentially, yes. So, the rules of this are Wordle. Play Wordle, guys.
I'm so.
I'm
bad
gonna
at Wordle.
put the
a
word
Jew.
place.
I don't think.
Wait,
you
a
realize-
Jew is the starter though. ADIEU.
Okay, yeah. I mean, hold on. Let me. Oh,
Because
oh,
it has
No, I
so
already have
many
paper. Can I
vowels.
please be the
It'll,
one?
like, inform you about.
I got a
no, we can-
whiteboard. I'm better than you.
No,
I'm
valid.
sorry.
DJ does have the whiteboard. Low key.
I just
Okay.
want to do my adieu stat or strat.
You're
It's
totally
welcome.
because I also do that shit.
Yeah, it's super cheesy, and I totally stole it from someone on TikTok
Where-
like 3 or 4 years ago when I actually
From
played.
Wordle
Also,
to-
try letters that you haven't already used, so you can just find all of the letters. Like I don't know. why people
This is
constantly
Wordle
put
hard
same
mode, by the
letter.
way. If you reveal a letter to be yellow or green, your next guess must have that letter. Sorry. I realize that I did not explain that this is because I play Wordle by default with Wordle hard mode.
You took my cheat away.
I did because that is the way that everyone cheats at Wordle.
Because it's the best
Because
way
that
to
is
do it.
because that's how you
Normal
play the
mode.
game. Because that
Yeah.
like it's not cheating, but that is in this situation, it is cheating. Did I fucking write down the words before my computer decided to shit itself?
Did
Before
you
your
fuck
computer
your
decided
What'd
to
you say?
explode?
No, did I write down the answers to this before my computer and did I move it before my computer shit itself?
God, I hope so. How the fuck do you spell a do?
ADIEU.
I don't know, dude. I'm horrifically bad at Wordle. Like, I don't know how to spell shit.
Oh god.
I know.
Oh Jesus
I hope you all realize I have to go on Google about 50 times a day to figure out if I'm typing something right or even getting it, like, just the idea. I will sound it out and then type it in Google. And then I'll get the
Monsieur,
correct
what's
ones.
Google?
No, this isn't Monsieur.
Monsieur, you keep talking about this Google thing. What is
This is Super 1651.
it?
This is Super
Thank you, Super 1651.
Super.
Man, did I
I
really?
love Super 1651.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I do remember like 2
Nice
of
of you to
them.
think. Oh, where's my cannon? How do you play Wordle?
You just
I'm gonna-
make words. Do you not remember what they were?
No, I do remember what 2 of them were. I'm remembering what the 3rd one is.
New York
Do you know which order it was? Like Command Word 1, Command Word 2, Command Word 3?
It's one. It's the last one is the one that I don't know. So adieu. Oh God, I don't have Adobe Acrobat, so I can't like edit shit.
Oh,
That's okay. I've got a whiteboard.
Yeah, but I can't show it to the stream.
Womp womp.
Sorry, stream.
Actually, wait.
Womp,
I have a fucking spreadsheet. I can
You
just
have a
edit
fucking-
the fucking spreadsheet. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys.
You can make them colors too.
I can. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna stream on Discord as well because
I'm
I'm
rolling a
pretty sure my PC
D100.
can handle that.
go!
I'm sad I lost my petricite.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
So
like,
what's the first
you-
word?
Adieu.
I'm on team adieu.
Yeah.
Hey, can we do this? Not do a do for all of them and do something different.
Let's just do
Oh yeah,
a due
absolutely.
for
I
one.
wasn't planning on doing that. I was planning on doing
Okay.
it for one.
Yeah.
I was
It would
only
be
gonna
boring
let
if we
it.
rolled.
I was only gonna let it for one.
All right, we're on the
Alright.
same
Alright.
page then.
All right.
Well, only the A is.
Okay, so A and B.
So yeah.
Uh,
A&E. Where's? Oh God, can stream see this? Nope.
D, I, and U don't
Oh god.
No, you've got that background over it.
No, it's actually just very compressed.
Why don't you compress these cheeks?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
stream!
On stream?
Yeah, we.
Blackhorn said
That's
that.
crazy.
Wow, I can't believe.
Yeah, we got-
that was
we-
me saying it, not
Whoa.
Blackhorn, so it's fine. Blackhorn
Now,
didn't say
now that I
that.
made.
Together.
now that
What
I
an
made teams, we have to,
experience!
like-
See, that makes it worse. I'm right here.
I was gonna.
What are you
no,
gonna
I
do
think-
about it?
I think
Nothing.
it's
I don't
funny.
give a fuck.
I think it's funny because
You're in
now. I think it's funny because now I'm 18, so now everyone else had to find an excuse to stop DJ from going on what he was saying. Yo, we're streaming, dude. Hey, a few months ago, dude. Here, we got a minor in here. You
We
got
got a minor in here.
We got a minor. Now
There's
we have
nothing
Twitch
Now we have
stopping
all
us.
adults.
stream. I was gonna say Twitch chat, but we don't stream on Twitch anymore.
Fuck you, Twitch.
Yeah,
I'm
that.
considering double streaming.
Don't say that too loud. Yeah.
Hey, stream. Hey, Twitch.tv.
Yeah. So while this updates, what is your guys' next guess?
TV.
So we have an A and an E. What if we did the word
All I can think of is made, but I feel like that's
steak?
terrible.
Let's
Steak.
Like
do-
STAKE.
Okay, guys, we
Yeah.
gotta also remember these are command words for a door.
Yep.
Open.
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
we
They
have to-
are just words.
Wait.
They're
Oh,
words,
of course
but
you would
somehow they
do
become
that.
words.
though. Hey,
Okay.
this would be so much harder if they weren't actual words.
This could
Yeah,
be
we
like
saw what it was like when it
bologna
was just
sandwich
league
man.
stuff.
You could have made
Yeah,
up your own
that's
language.
Alright, but I
And then
moved the A and the E,
that's
so we should
words within it.
potentially get.
Yeah.
We should potentially get one.
I
of
like
them
steak.
correct.
Yeah, I like steak.
Too bad it's not the proper one.
STAKE.
Super, do you like steak?
Yeah.
STAKE.
Oh, that's what we're guessing. Oh, that's
Yeah.
what steak
E at
is
the
all
end.
we're talking
It makes
about.
sense to me. I feel
Yeah.
like it should be that.
Well, that way then, yeah, we get to find out if they're in the right place or not. Oh.
Oh!
That's not.
Oh.
That's not it.
It's red.
You
Yellow.
meant to put
Okay.
that as yellow? Okay, so it doesn't go
Wait.
there.
Okay.
It goes there.
Completely
Oh.
wrong
That's
spots
steak.
everywhere.
Okay.
I think it's...
It's not speak, which is what I thought it was gonna be, but it's
What if
not.
it's like... T-A...
Hmm.
I feel it either starts with a T or ends with a T. It's... But E's in the middle.
What do you guys want to do next?
Well, I think it's gonna be something with like an E. Oh, E. I think E's in the middle and
Oh.
A is to the second to last. I like puzzles like these.
I'm just trying to think of what words are real words and what words I made up for the sake of this.
Years? Is
Well,
that
we have
possible to try?
What's
Tears?
on the-
Years?
Oh, tears?
Well, S doesn't work.
No, I don't want to know if we. Hey, wait. I didn't. We were talking about it. We were talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just putting it down as
Seeing
like,
if it fits.
as like this. Like this is
Okay.
what we have right now.
But yeah, we already know S doesn't work.
Wait. Oh shit, it doesn't work because the A's in the. I was gonna say heart, but it doesn't work.
Oh. You did.
It's heart. It's heart.
You,
It's heart.
Heart. Yeah, let's go for heart.
Yeah, let's go
Blackboard
for
says
heart.
okay, I mean, okay, fine.
Heart
I'll-
for 500.
Okay. Why?
For
Oh!
500?
Hold on. Am I dumb? Hold on.
Probably.
Hold on. Wait.
You gotta bring this off screen. You gotta see if you just highlighted it green.
Yeah.
I think she just
Is it
colored the
heart?
box green
Please
over
tell me.
the letter,
Oh,
like
wait,
over
hold
the
on.
enter.
Guys, I think it's heart.
I think heart's
Oh,
a really
wait,
solid
no.
guess.
I think it's
This is actually command word 3. Sorry.
Oh.
So, you guys say heart. Because they were just the green underneath. I completely forgot that I did that.
Babe.
As heart is correct.
Oh, let's go.
I'm the fucking greatest.
W.
This is my game.
I'm so
Yeah.
dyslexic. That heart does not look like it's spelled right at all, but it is, isn't it?
I'm-
It is.
That's illiterate. Not
Boom.
dyslexic.
I got
Really
one.
I suck at Wordle.
Okay. Super, you pick the first word.
Why do I pick the first word?
I mean, I'll keep going. I'm on a roll.
Apart?
The first word is gonna be.
It's gonna be heart.
You can.
How many letters are that?
5.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Wordle's always 5.
Why not 6?
Can it be the word
You can
fart?
play 6-letter Wordle. Just 5 is easier.
Okay. That's like the competitive mode.
5 is
Fortnite.
what it is the original.
Okay, let's do.
Competitive Fortnite.
I don't want to guess.
Just say any 5-letter word.
I
Any
can't
five-letter
think of a 5-letter word.
Alright, DJ.
Or BA.
Table.
Oh,
Table.
Okay,
Table.
table.
Oh shit!
Table.
Hold on, wait.
I
What?
still did.
30. Okay, this gotta be 30 and Lexand. Hold on.
So table.
Lexington?
I thought you said fable for a second. I'm like, that's a really good word.
No. Why would I say something? Like,
Why
would I say
would
that?
Super say something as whimsical as that?
Because he's super in Halza, or god damn it, it's the same
Masir!
thing. Who fucking cares? Why did we do that? Alright.
TAB.
think this is how? Do you think this is Masir role?
Uh,
No, this is super clumsily thinking of words.
Okay, so
Uh,
table.
I'm able to do this because I read the newspaper as Blackhorn, so.
I'm gonna fill this in order.
Blackhorn does the weekly Wordle.
Yeah. The weekly Squirtle.
All right. It would be called Yordle,
The weekly Yordle?
even though Yordle is 6 and not 5. Oh wait, no.
Ah,
Wordle is also 6 and not 5. That's weird. Okay, never mind. What's next, boys? What's next? What's next?
Table.
Let's
Table again.
do.
I liked what Table did for us the first time. Maybe we run
Let's
this
do
back.
the other. Or should we do the other type of steak?
The one I thought you all.
Well,
were
we
talking
don't
about.
need to.
Okay,
We
mistake.
need to find a way. We need to find a way to not use the use an A, so we can get another letter out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Okay, what other vowel could it
Frogs.
You have you. You have I. You
Well, we have to use the T and the E.
be? Yeah,
You have.
but there's gonna be at least another vowel. I'm telling you. So I gotta think of what the other ones are.
I can think of like. Oh wait, no. Nope, never mind. That
I
doesn't work.
can't start with a T.
It theoretically could. You could still put T in that place. You just have to
That's
use
just
T and E.
It feels like a waste to me.
Yeah.
Keep it.
If keep in mind, 9 is our break, and we're only
That's
on the
right.
first puzzle.
That's right. We can do it. What about the word guest?
Yeah.
Guest.
Yup.
Oh.
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 Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay. So
My God, I love that.
So I'm just gonna put this in
EST.
for that.
It's my time.
Yeah.
is it chest?
Do you want to put chest in?
I like chest.
Yeah.
I think chest is a great answer.
Is it green?
Bam.
Chest like boobies.
Yes.
Wait.
It's crest.
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 Like the
Oh,
crest
that's so
over
good. Heart.
over the hill
crest.
beautifully.
Oh shit.
Why was it-
Yes.
Wrong one.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell
Boom.
yeah. Hell
Crest.
All right. Next word.
Yeah. I want to start with place.
Okay.
Okay.
Just because it uses 2 vowels. And it's always the same vowels. But whatever. I like the consonants L and P.
Is it just?
Bro is just a
Yep.
fan of the consonants L and P.
I do like L and P.
Crest. Heart.
I like that you guys.
Let's
are
go with house.
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 Okay.
Oh, my mouth.
I back house.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
house.
it's the Discord stream getting all fucky.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm like trying to replug everything in.
I was,
Oh, my
I was,
Oh,
I'm gonna be on
Oh.
the
Wait.
too, and I was just letting it happen.
hang on. Not
Well, we
I
have
would restream.
8 letters that it isn't, which is
No,
in
it's-
itself useful
yeah.
information.
Hold on. Wait, are you not done with
Oh.
it yet, or?
Mouse.
Why the fuck is Sooper not here?
Oh wait,
Oh, because
Dude, I
he's
was-
big and not.
dude.
He wasn't-
Hey, hold on a minute. He is not that big. Hold on.
Hold on.
Big
Hold on a
super.
minute.
I didn't make a height chart for nothing. That was like the whole point.
The height chart's out of date now.
No.
So P.
Got
When
updated.
when
I
did-
got bigger?
Wait, so
When
that
did
leaves
this year get so big?
I. That's the only vowel is I then.
Igloo.
Well,
I and E. Maybe I, or it's just
it
E.
might not even. Yeah, it's probably an I.
What do you want to do?
I think that there has to be another vowel. I'm- Feel like it's like ITE. But like crest, heart, something ite.
T.
Is it
Ella
like-
suggests smite.
Wait a
Do
minute.
it.
But those
That's-
already S.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it
Could
doesn't work.
give
Right.
us useful information.
Fuck it, we got
Pride?
3 more after that.
So
That's
the only
right.
reason
Is it
I
five letters?
said that is because you said
Well, P
Ite
doesn't work.
and then Belos
Oh,
divine
that's
smite.
right.
P doesn't
Might.
work though, unfortunately.
Damn, but that would have been good.
Yeah,
Do it
so
though. I like
I
Smite.
feel
I'm
really
smart
actually a
for
fan
that.
of this.
I'm just trying to play Belos Trova in my heart, okay?
I feel like Sam would have, like, at one point said Smite. Maybe not immediately after the S, but he would have said it at one point.
We'll try sync.
ITE. God damn it. Oh my god, why is everything like not correct?
I feel dumb. I did something dumb. Don't worry about it.
Then why would you tell us
Oh?
about it? I'm obviously gonna worry.
That's the wrong green.
Okay. So not
the
a
I
T.
works.
And no M either.
This is. I don't like this one.
I do.
There's so many letters that are disqualified that
No
it's hard to
L.
even think of words.
Yeah, here, let me actually hold on. Do I I have?
Okay, it's not a T, because I was gonna say what? Oh, and it's not an H. I was gonna say white.
The alphabet.
Let's see.
Unironically helpful information.
Man, maybe this is my downfall.
Rap. Oh god, I need to like mark all of these. You know what? Keep going. Keep going as I'm doing this, please.
That's why I'm glad I can write it.
Can you make it a little bigger?
I will.
Thank you. There we go.
Oh, God, you can't even see the whole thing.
I can see the first row.
Smite, I and E, crest, heart.
Okay.
Do they have anything to do with each other? Is the question.
I mean, they're just like heroic,
Yeah, like that's what I was about to say. They just have similar vibes.
like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Shrek.
LM.
NOP.
I thank you for completing the alphabet.
You didn't complete the main part.
This one's a hard one. I won't lie.
It is a doozy.
Place, house, smite, and we need to have an I and an E in that location.
I feel like there's an R in there.
I think so too.
I feel like there's an R.
There has like.
That feels like. But it's not a T. I mean, we haven't tried a K. I wonder if it's something IKE. Ike.
Smike.
Oh, and P doesn't work, and S doesn't work, so it's not Spike.
That's just what I feel like it is, if I'm
T
being
doesn't
honest.
work either. That's why.
P don't work.
Yeah.
I didn't mark T off on my thing, so.
Oh, is T not?
No, I didn't.
I should move this into frame for.
Shit, this one is rough.
I mean, also there's like D. We haven't used a D. I feel like DR and KR.
I pray to the narrator. No, let me see.
That doesn't
You guys have
spell
3
anything.
more guesses.
Yeah.
I know, but I can't even think of words with
Yeah.
an I and an E there.
Gosh darn it.
To just get off the 3 continents that I like, could we put in Drake? Just so I could get off those 3 continents that I like.
That's actually a fantastic word.
Yeah, can we just do Drake?
Can we?
For
Drake
one
does
of
not
those?
have I and E.
Oh wait, that's
Because
right.
we're doing
Yeah,
the
we're doing fucking
Can we
hard
do the
mode.
word want? I can get
we
rid
do
of 2 more
blink?
consonants. Wait,
Oh no, because of the E.
Wait, I have a word that can get
Okay,
rid of 2
yeah.
consonants.
Okay.
Wine. WHINE.
We know that these 2 are green. Nope. That's it.
Okay, so
Okay.
W,
And now we
I
have.
knew H, and we know it's not N, so it's still my favorites.
Wait, what about? Oh, we don't have M. Never mind. GRIME is what I was gonna think.
Rhyme?
Because we could get rid of G and R.
You can do grime.
Do you want to try that
Wait,
just to get rid
do
of G
we-
and R? There's only a few more consonants.
Sure,
after
yeah.
that.
Realistically, only have so many guesses that you can do from this point.
Yeah.
So
let's
let's get rid of G and R maybe.
Let's go for
Mhm.
grime. Let's go.
Dur,
Oh.
dur, furry,
Furry.
frick. No. Frike. No.
We only get one more.
Uh,
Don't forget.
I know.
What happens if we fail those? What I'm wondering. We'll find out, I guess.
No, we just can't answer anymore.
G
I was actually hoping we would get none, so we could get rid of 2 more letters, but damn.
I mean, it has to be something R-I-K-E.
It's
right.
Oh my god. Is it bride? That's the only one I can think of that works. B-R-I-D-E. That's the only one I can think that works.
I'd be willing to guess bride.
Well, what else works?
Kind of
KJ?
fits
That
with the
doesn't
like
work.
heroic fairy tale-esque
Heart?
vibe.
I mean, it does, but that doesn't feel like.
But it
an
doesn't. I don't
Icathia.
know. Yeah.
I can give you
I'll do that.
Good, because you'll forget to use it next session.
What do you want? One or 4?
Give me 1.
Oh.
1? Cool.
I feel like there's
One is
only
more
so much
useful,
that
I
the
think.
4th one could be after we learn the first.
I was thinking
Okay.
the opposite.
So it's. Is D-R-I-K-E? Is that a word? Is that a word? That's not a word. D-R-I-V-E.
I can't think
Is
of
it
It's
drive?
fucking drive. It's drive, isn't it? Is it drive?
It's about drive. It's about power.
Drive!
Stay hungry. You devour.
It's drive.
Sorry.
How does drive make? Okay, let's go.
Motivation.
It's
Yeah,
about
whatever,
drive.
never.
It's about power. I guess.
Crest and heart, drive and heart. You have drive, you have heart. A crest is known as a
You
heart.
have.
I was so certain with bride.
You were, and I'm like, what?
It
I
makes
was kind of on
sense.
board with bride.
I
I'm not
was
gonna
too,
lie.
but it's just that was not a Icathia at all.
Okay,
That's
well,
fair.
as you guys on the last guess speak this code,
That was the only thing I had.
crest, drive, and heart. You then feel a rumble as the doors open up and you guys are able to cart yourselves through. The rest of your time and into the next district until the more major event is kind of uneventful, actually. You find yourselves kind of flipping in between a few different kinds of, just keeping yourselves busy. But all of that comes to a halt once you realize there's a lot of weird arcane shit happening around you. Start looking through your environment around you, and you see a lot of just pulses, these weird arcane spikes in the air that just thrive in raw arcana, and you're not entirely sure what's happening here. You can feel free to investigate it, but there is also a potential for you to just pass it by.
Yeah,
It's not in the way.
I'll look at it.
Sure. Yeah, so roll me
black one
perception
with that.
checks, anyone who's looking.
Hell yeah.
Perception. 20. The third 22
22.
Damn.
Oh,
in a row.
Yeah. So
let's go.
Got a 10.
so you, Masir, you look and you see what looked to be kind of like a story. And then Belos chimes in. You start spouting off all of this, and Belos says, "This reminds me of the Vidalian."
You gonna elaborate?
That's it.
on that,
That's all.
or-
That's all he says.
Okay.
The medallion?
The Vidalian.
Vidalian.
Would
Can I
As
roll
to
something
Museum.
to
you are
elaborate on this?
Ishtali.
Would I know what
the
that is?
Vidalian
I was gonna.
is what is used to essentially make the entire Ishtali magic system.
Hmm.
All axioms and all magic gets weaved through the medallion.
I like the idea.
And
The
this
medallion
appears
is
to be out
like
of control. Sorry, final thing.
Okay, the medallion is like the medium, which the axioms in which magic is created and which it works.
The medallion is also a place.
Okay.
And we're not in the place. Okay.
So
Just
does
somewhere
it
that
look
reminds
like,
us
or
of
So
is it?
Huh.
Do you guys wish to
I mean-
go in and inspect? Or do you wish to move on?
I'm not wasting the time here.
I kind of want to move on personally.
Okay.
Roll.
I think it would be pretty cool to look inside, but I understand that we're
I'm not
here
gonna
for a
argue. If somebody
reason.
wants to, you can. Just my opinion is.
If we go and look
Last
at this,
time I tried to
You
look at
don't.
something.
you don't touch.
That's true. If Etsley wants to look at it, I think we shouldn't look at it.
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I thought that's the
I
lesson
mean-
we were
No.
trying to get from this.
I understand what you're saying, but that was a
Hey,
bit rude,
the lesson-
unnecessary.
As
lesson-
Tilly, this is gonna be. I don't know if this is offensive or not, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Have you ever heard the phrase "curiosity killed the cat"?
Yes, but I don't know. I always thought people took it a bit too literally.
You touched Jack Show, the Protean, last time.
I did touch Jack Shaw the Protean last time, and I understand that wasn't a good idea.
So don't touch anything.
Are you guys going in?
Yep.
Okay,
If
yeah.
Tilly really wants to.
Yeah.
I suppose so, yeah.
I will touch nothing, but I want to go inside and look and like investigate.
This is a puzzle.
Do we want to do it?
You guys walk in.
Mhm.
Not walk in. You guys cart yourselves into this place. You look around and you notice that this place appears to have at one point had been a magical like nexus. Like this was a town that was the forefront of modern arcana at the time. However, now it is all different. There is something out of control. And it appears to be within a central location to this place, and it appears to be sending a beam into the sky that is now you're able to see once you're inside of the city walls. Is there anywhere in here that you would like to go besides the big thing in the center? Like, is there anything that you want to look for? Is there anything along those
Is there, like,
lines?
Is there like writing or symbols or anything we can look at?
Nothing that is legible. In fact, Estuli, roll me a history check.
Okay. 23.
Nice. New dice.
Actually, same one.
Unfortunately,
Why do you do this?
Redemption arc. The dice had a redemption
Not
arc.
enough.
so-
What?
you
She finally rolls good and it's not.
You don't know what this is. It's script,
Up a-
definitely.
up a
It's familiar.
23?
to you. Off of a
Okay.
23. You do
Of a
not know
20
what this language is.
Shit.
It is familiar. You don't know how, but it is
So-
familiar. Belos feels the same way.
So it's
Recognize this from somewhere, but I
Huh.
can't for the life of me think of where. Like, for the fucking life of me.
Yeah.
Yep, you know a word or two on you? You've been around a long time.
As long as you don't get your hopes up, I could look at it.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Well, I'm not getting
Yeah,
my hopes
Go
I
ahead
mean-
and roll me an
here.
investigation
Okay.
check.
I'd love to. Genuinely.
Is there
I-
any way I can help?
What'd you get? No, you
Well, I
cannot black.
got a 21.
21. You two, Esteli and Yip, start looking at a few signs as you pass. Yip, you point out stuff that reminds you of Yuyish. Esteli points out stuff that reminds her of Ishtali. Masir, you see Icathian and Shuriman characters. This is an amalgam language.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say.
this? It's either like a conlang or like a proto language
Hear
that
me out.
multiple
Off of that,
languages
The
descend
DC
from.
lowered by 2 because you fucking said the right word. As you think, this is the language that all of the languages on this continent spur from.
This is literally the first language
This continent's first language.
of this like specifically Shurima.
Specifically, the Shuriman continent that involves Targon, a lot of spiritual shit. Shuriman, Icathia, and Ishtali. Also, some Helium that Yip points out.
Yeah.
Like the Blessed Isles, pre-Shadow Isles.
This is Proto-Shuriman, like a ancestor language. You said you saw Helian in here?
Yeah.
Would I be surprised to hear that Helian is linguistically
Yes.
connected to the Shuriman languages? That is...
Because Helia is the Shadow Isles' long dead language, but also these nations were born.
I am taking... by the way, I want to start writing in my notes copies of everything I
I'm
see.
not
What it
writing in
means that I'm
copies,
copying
okay?
it.
I'm putting a piece of paper up to the cave wall and doing that, like, side of the crayon thing. I am
Oh.
getting exact.
These are
Even
signs
better.
that are
They're-
thousands of years old.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, I could do that. Alright, tell me, if I roll anything other than a natural 20,
Also,
is it gonna go
be
bad?
careful with touching
It
things
is
here.
an
We saw what
extremely high
happened
DC.
to the other woman. I would be liking to help, if I can.
You cannot. Actually, yes. Would you like to help? Yip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Would you like to help Yip?
Yes.
Roll at disadvantage.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
As
Oh.
this sign is thousands of years old, there is now 2 people applying pressure to this thing.
I'm not necessarily applying. Okay.
Okay.
How-
How
to be
how
to
are you
she
going?
did not say how to
hold on.
help. She just said,
How
can
are
I?
how are you going to help
Yes.
with Yip tracing shit
That's
without
fair.
applying pressure to the paper or pencil that Yip is trying to use?
Is it all based on signs?
The only language that you can find is on old signs.
Would it be possible to lightly provide pressure to the back, so like adding sturdiness to it?
That is the exact same thing. It is going.
I-
If you help, it will be disadvantage, and you already
know
said
what?
that you are going to help.
Edley.
Roll at disadvantage.
I
Yep.
am a strong, independent, old
I
man.
mean,
Holy
like,
fucking shit! I love myself and everything on this planet. That's a natural fucking 20. Please tell me
At
that's
disadvantage, you rolled 2 natural 20s.
Damn it! No, because she's not helping me. I told her that I'm fine.
but
I don't need help.
Moss is saying that because I said we kind of
I
looked into
assured.
No, you asked,
I
can
assured.
I help?
Okay, well, fair.
And you did not say, how are you helping? She said, can I help?
For now, fine.
And you said, do you want to help?
Just roll it. Just roll it.
Okay.
I did just roll it.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Cool. You now have a copy of this language.
I do.
In the background with DJ.
I am also taking not exact copies.
That is fine.
Like, go back to Messire and Blackhorn. Messire's like, hey, dude, you think I could... Can I touch things with mage hand?
This stuff is very...
These guys are nerds.
Yeah, I thought that... I mean, it's cool that we're somewhere very old. I mean...
Yeah, I can't read. I don't know what that is, so I'd start.
I see a few familiar symbols, but I guess it's cool.
They started yelling at each other about helping or not, so just like let them figure it out,
Yeah.
We'll play rock paper scissors.
Dude, Blackhorn, you know what?
Stone shear parchment.
Dude, whenever we were back in that
older parchment shears.
Remember when we went invisible? Like a few days or whatever. I don't remember.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
Dude, I just realized I could have used Mage Hand, and that would have been a lot less risky. I'm gonna remember that for next time.
Yeah, you should.
And then on that, pat him on the shoulder and then walk out.
Yeah.
Rubs temples. Oh my god.
This district has a challenge. Obviously, that's why you're fucking here. You guys presumably keep going to the center of the area.
What?
Do you guys keep going to the center of wherever this thing is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys go there, and there appears to be. Let me pull it up. You look around, and you see a lot of lights. Some of them are firing off small beams, but one of them seems to pulse a blue and purple energy coming from a building that you can see. Not necessarily a building, kind of similar to like the amphitheater that you guys were in, but not an amphitheater. It's just a staircase down to a central location where a giant floating blue and purple orb, is sending a blue and purple beam into the sky. Esteli, Yip, and what would have been Scar notice that this is an arcane engine. Kind of similar to the ones that power, kind of everything that isn't Hextech. The Flying City in Demacia, for example. Except those are a lot of little ones that then fuel other things that lead to propulsion. This is a around 20 cubic foot big arcane engine.
Oh, shit.
The biggest one that any of you have ever seen. And Esteli, uncontrolled arcana is a natural disaster. This shouldn't be happening. There has to be a way to fix it. You look around and you see essentially what looks like a break in case of emergency. Like box, and the box has a piece of paper, and the piece of paper is in the language that you guys don't know. Now, I would like you to go to Discord. Go into resources, click on that second link. that will take you to a cryptogram. We're cracking a language, boys.
It's fun.
There's no chance that Kindred will feel bad for me and tell me all about the language that existed. Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not think that your god would care.
Not even for if I look
for
so
a level
cute
1
and
warlock?
Oh my goodness.
level 2.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Sorry.
Excuse you.
My bad.
It almost matters.
It doesn't.
You are 2 20ths out of the way to be buddy with Kindred. What do you so yeah, go ahead and pull up that link. And because this puzzle is complicated, I'm gonna let you guys, without hints, work for the whole break if you'd want to.
Oh.
And if
However,
we don't work for the whole break, we get a hint when we get back.
no, you're gonna
I'll see
get
what I can do.
hints either way.
Oh.
Yeah. If you don't work during break, you just got to do it during D&D.
So, I have hints prepared. I have the next district as well prepared. And we're gonna go to break since it's just now 9 o'clock, or 9:02. We'll be right back. And like what, 15? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, probably
15.
no.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back, and I'm gonna go piss.
Yeah, wait.
What's up, gang? I completely forgot that we were back.
Are we?
Wait.
We may need a few minutes because I think DJ and Sophie are gone. So we'll be back at when everyone gets back. So, yeah.
Yep.
And we're back for real this time. So completely forgot that the scene was gonna switch immediately afterwards. Anyways,
immediately swapped me trying to.
They figured out the whole cryptogram already. It took them like 10 minutes.
It took the entire time.
It took less than 5.
DJ and Jace, mainly.
I'm actually really sorry, everyone. I'm being told that I have a genuinely serious, important call from a friend. I will be back, hopefully shortly.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I will be right back.
Esley is stunned into silence of our ability to solve this puzzle.
Yeah.
Esley thought she was the smart one.
Cool. So you guys,
Blackburn and you
are
Blackburn likes puzzles.
And you guys actually end up completing it. And I'll just read it out for the audience, so that they know what it says. In shadows deep, where secrets lie, cacophony with power is confined. They grasped at the threshold of life, unknowing of the coming blight. Their whispers wove a baleful chant, a force from hell, hypocrite's jail, with hope to heal a broken heart, entombed instead, light, chained and frail. The skies grew dark, the fog did roll. A chuckle once, now raucous crow. It surged wildly, chaotic glee, unleashing death and misery. The crowded streets began to fade, as the realms of life and death were swayed. The boundaries cracked, the withered rose. In twisted forms, their endless woes. Eaten, now bound by their mistake. In sorrow, watched, their scheme foresought. The breath of life, the warmth of day, as all they loved, anointed gray. Regret now stained their every breath, lantern light bound, they know its name. For they had danced too close to death, and not even they could be claimed. Do you guys read this aloud as soon as you've completed it?
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah. Just being proud.
As you say it.
And somehow Blackhorn and Yip figured it out.
You see.
Somehow!
The engine starts powering down. It appears that this phrase, this prophecy, this odd piece of writing, to say the least, had been a failsafe for the arcane engine, and it dropped itself out of where it was floating, and it rests now, sitting kind of. You guys didn't go and like stand under it, so you didn't see the actual like miniature curve that it then fits into, kind of like a little resting place that it was supposed to have. However, as you look, one last beam shoots out. And it lands kind of close to all of you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Whoever would be closest.
I feel like that'd be the
Blackhorn?
Blackhorn and I.
Sure.
Roll me.
Yeah.
So then you roll with advantage because of danger sense.
Yeah. Roll with advantage. Dex save.
Yep. It genuinely not hard.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing I get advantage. Nat 20!
Natural 20. You dodge out of the way deftly. And you look at where the beam landed. And there's a pair of boots. Wispy boots, but a pair of boots.
Wispy boots.
How big are they?
They appear to be magical, so theoretically as big as they need to be.
Go and pick them up.
Yeah, they don't appear to be void afflicted. They just appear to be just ethereal boots.
Wow.
You go and you pick them up. You can pick them up. And Esteli, I would say, says, "Can I inspect that for a second?" A little bit goes by. Identify. Fucking resources.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I think it's because the obvious accent that was not there.
Yo.
Ever.
No, because Sophie did say that Esteli has a little British accent.
God, I'm fine with
That
it.
was-
I like it. That's good.
As Sophie's just not able to do a British accent.
Yeah,
That
this
is
shit cracks me up.
identifiable, but still does a pretty decent one.
Mhm.
Just kind of an amalgam of everything. Yeah. AKA the standard American British accent. Yeah. So you guys can look at that. These boots are.
Made for walking?
They're in
cool as hell.
resources. You should look at them. But we can actually move on if you guys would like to.
Yeah.
They're actually,
I would
in
say
fact,
move on.
not made for walking. I think the opposite of walking.
These boots aren't made for walking.
At
so
all.
That's what I won't do.
Straight up, not built for that.
Straight up.
So these boots weren't made for walking.
Yeah.
I
So
won't walk
what do you
all
guys
over you.
want to do? Like, are you guys just leaving? Are you going back, like, just to what you were doing? Do you want to do more exploration like you did before? Personally, there is not much left for you to do besides the final fight and this final little event.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
time-wise, would you like us to explore a little bit? Because I wouldn't mind exploring.
Time-wise, I think that we should move on.
All right.
I hear a voice in my head.
I feel this
sword.
impulse
It
to
tells me, get the
leave.
fuck out of here.
No,
Yeah,
you hear thank you for mentioning it. You hear something in your head. I'm sorry. Can we speed it up here? I'm maybe, like time might be my whole thing, but it's not my whole thing. But time might be a thing. I really don't like you. Move on.
You know, this dude has a new personality every single time he shows up, and I love that for him.
He just feels like how he feels. He's
He just
so
vibes.
candid.
He just vibes.
You know,
He's so candid with how he feels about everything. It's crazy. Yeah.
And
I think.
don't talk to me.
What?
Don't talk to me.
What?
Just keep going. Just go.
yes,
Just
my
leave.
lord.
Fucking
Yes,
don't
yes,
say
my
that.
lord.
Fucking.
Signs the crying.
Was that sassy?
Signs the cry.
Was that sassy? Blackhorn?
No.
It's another fucking.
Okay, it might have
strike.
been a-
Killing yourself.
No.
That's strike 2, bitch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. That.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
That. Yeah. Straight. He says strike 2.
Great.
All right.
Great. Awesome.
Swordman.
Would this be the second
Get
time a
the
sword
yuck, I
turns my
guess.
character into a monster? Because I have 2 nickels.
No. I think me and Sam's campaigns are just destined to turn out exactly like each other.
They're not exactly. They're just.
Don't think
similar.
it's a Destiny, I think one person has a little bit of control over it, and the other one doesn't.
I don't like what you're insinuating with that, but...
We can save that for later.
Oh, no, this is not accusational. You both just... You bounce off of each other.
Yeah, I think we hop in the carts.
Yeah. You guys end up...
I actually remember something, and I would have done this a while ago, but I take... Not the boots, but I take Jack's show, and I take an empty barrel, because I assume we would have at least one.
You are multiple weeks into this journey, you have plenty.
Yeah. I place it inside, and then I assume there's like a latch where there would be like a lock or something. And I don't think Sooper's here right now, but, I call Monsieur over. Monsieur, I need to just come here. I need to get something out of the bag. And I reach into the bag of holding, or the bandolier of holding.
Yep.
Excuse me. And I pull out the lock of trickery. That we got, like 30 episodes ago, feels like. And then latch that on so that it cannot be lockpicked or basically opened very well.
Oh yeah.
And I have, there's only one key to it, and I take it and I put it in my pocket.
You're like
my breast pocket or something.
Okay. Do you wish to put that somewhere else more secure? Because if it's in your breast pocket, I will make you make saves to not lose that shit.
What's the one like on the inside? Like that's
that's I'm talking about something with like a button or like something that closes.
Do you perhaps
my shirts are tight.
D&D key ring?
You could theoretically. I feel like you would have a key ring. I feel like Emil Blackhorn would have a key ring.
Yeah.
As the previous right-hand man of the Crimson Tide, I feel like you would have a key ring.
I've never thought about it, but I definitely do have a key ring.
As a responsible father,
there hasn't been a key on it. Oh no, you know what? The one key on it is
your house.
My burned down house.
I can imagine that, like, as you're doing this, you're like, oh, my key ring, you pull it out and just sit there for a second.
There's just one.
Oh, I can put it on.
Damn it.
Put my second key on it.
Like, do you even need to keep the
Your
key?
hatred of the jagged hooks is refueled.
No. Deadass gonna just come at you and just
it never died. I hate them so much.
Oh no, but like you had some other stuff.
It hasn't been at the
you got
forefront of my
distracted. Yeah,
mind.
you got distracted.
Yeah. Okay, Super's back. That's good. I was stalling for Super to get back because this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
sped run as fast as I could.
Huh?
I sped run as fast as I could.
Yeah. So, you all keep traveling. Along the way, you find, like, you're in a desert, pretty much again. There's not much in terms of, like, useful resources in the desert, as you know. So it's rare to see structures. But there's a tower. Pretty large one. It actually appears to be kind of a lighthouse. But you're like several miles from the ocean. Like several tens of miles. Like several, maybe potentially 100 miles away from the ocean.
And I can't swim.
You can't swim. So you're a little thankful for that. Roll me a history check, Monsieur and Yip.
Okay.
History.
I hate everyone.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I don't. My history is not terrible.
Natural 1.
Oh.
You kind of blank.
I'm just staring off, looking at the lighthouse or whatever it is.
There's drool coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. Yip, Blackhorn, and Monsieur, roll me perception checks.
Yeah, I can do that.
10.
God damn. 11.
10, 11.
You said perception?
Perception.
Perfect. That's going to be 22.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're the only person who succeeds both checks. You very quickly, you guys are kind of like sensorily overloaded. A lot of stuff
Focused on
a lot of stuff that this time has been a lot. One might say corrupting. However,
I don't know who would.
Yep, you are kind of relit yourself by a familiar, like, ashen smell as you're, like, approaching and passing this tower. And then you kind of take in one more big whiff. And you, like, quickly scurry over. And you go over to Masir. And you, like, do, like, a faint little whiff over around Masir. This smells like his tinderbox. His old tinderbox.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about that. Okay, how to casually say this. I got this. All right. So I'm sniffing Masir.
You walked over as casually as you could and, like,
hear me out, okay?
around
Because
Masir.
hear me out, all right? Masir, I imagine that you keep your tinderbox perhaps in your book bag. And seeing as you haven't used it since Bilgewater, I assume it has fallen to the bottom of your book bag. And I would assume that is somewhere near, let's say, the lower back. So Yip has came up and has
is
became...
destroyed.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say,
was
the tinderbox
already
was
destroyed.
Alright, well, where it was then. And I am just behind
Look.
you, at your ass,
Okay,
smelling
well,
you instead.
Instead of sniffing me, how about you just say there's a funny smell coming from my backpack? You don't gotta just sniff my ass.
Well, it's not really like a funny smell. It also kind of smells like that area. I mean, you do faintly, like not present. You don't presently smell like it, but like you do. It's complicated.
It's faint.
But you do smell like that location. We're not really the air coming from.
You start
that
sniffing
area.
around Masir, I would assume, and it smells like your tinderbox up in the tower.
Damn right. It does smell like my. Can I look over at Yip with, like, slack-jawed, bewildered?
Yeah.
like I destroyed it. I'm just sitting there like, how do I smell it?
Immediately it kind of hits you. This is a lighthouse that has no ocean around it. And what was your fire really good at?
It's kind of. I remember it was guiding.
It
was
calmed you.
comforting. That did.
But
That was
Favlon
the big
mentioned
thing.
something about session 7 or 6, where
That's going bad.
your
Your
fire was used to ward off the void at one point.
Wait. It was. Wait. Holy.
This lighthouse. You know?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, so
I get the idea and what it means.
Is there anything that you would like to do with this information?
Just because I'm aware does not mean I'm sure what to do. I gotta still think.
Okay, well, the tower, you guys are kind of like passing the tower right now.
Oh, we're passing it? I'm not passing
Like,
it.
you're, like, going around it. Like, you're, like, Blackhorn and Bellas do not know what's happening right now. We're just passing a random tower.
Well, then...
Like, no one is saying anything. Like, Blackhorn, I'm pretty sure you like, threw back, like, a compliment, like, a comment at one point, but no one said to stop.
Are we?
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna... Can I, like... I'm gonna put my hands up and be like, hey, wait. This place, it's not just me noticing this, Yip actually pointed it out. It smells weirdly similar, like my tinderbox from a while ago when we did like the trial stuff.
Long.
Oh, I thought
Like,
you were
maybe
a match or something.
Well, I did to like help comfort me, but I smell it coming from here, and yeah,
Do you want us to stop?
investigate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh,
We can look at it real quick. At least I'm just curious, you know.
Yeah,
Smell
Just quick observations. The tower is thin from the outside. There's no visible outside entrance. And
Oh.
there are crumbling steps along the outside. It's hard to see because it's about halfway up that they start. But theoretically,
Monsieur.
some of you might be able to get up there.
Monsieur,
You want me to hop on the? You want me to hop on
could
your
try
bed?
it. I didn't mean on my back. Why don't I?
Okay.
You get a running
understandably.
Oh,
Okay, so
How high up
that's
is it?
about 15 feet of vertical height. No, 16 feet of vertical height.
I'm gonna throw him.
And throwing him is about 30. I'm going to say with a strength check, you could potentially meet it. Because it's like 35, 40.
All right.
all right, Blackhorn. If I miss, you gonna catch me?
It's not a very tall tower.
Not a tall tower. Yeah, I mean, I can catch you. There's no way.
All right,
There's no way I'll
brilliant.
let you fall.
Let's do this.
Yeah. So roll me a strength check. With advantage, because Monsieur is ideally...
With advantage.
Gosh.
And then...
He's giving me. We're cueing each other.
Monsieur,
We're in
you
sync.
also roll me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
How gracefully
Well.
you land up there
12?
with advantage.
17 on strength, 12 on acrobatics.
Okay, so
Wait,
first roll is
Sorry, both of you roll at advantage because both of you are helping each other in this. So
yeah.
Yeah, 17
acrobatics
was
with
the
advantage, and then
Is 12 for me at least.
All right.
The
so
dexterity with
first
advantage?
one.
the acrobatics.
Yeah, it's a 12. I got a freaking 8.
First one is a 22. Just the first roll. Yeah, 22 is the highest. I got a 15 for the second.
Okay. I genuinely think that you passed the DC enough, Blackhorn, to help Monsieur get up there. Because this is kind of flexible too. Monsieur, you clamber up there, and you barely make it. And in fact, you have to start kind of dashing up the steps slightly because some of them start crumbling behind you.
Yeah.
But about like 10 steps in, they stop. And you
Okay.
can kind of calmly, as
Now-
calmly as you can with an unsupported staircase that leads to nothing but void desert.
With my teammates, not as close
Yeah.
as usual. Let's
Do you
continue.
ascend? Okay. You walk up, and there is a door on the outside. The door that the room that the door leads you to is a circular room. It is it's not fully glass. It's like half glass is what I'll say. But in the middle, there appears to be some kind of substance on a bunch of well-preserved and dry logs. and a match, or a matchbox that is on a table, and then what appears to be an empty tinderbox.
Well, I'm just gonna look more closely at those.
Yeah, you look more closely at.
I might.
Yep. Sorry.
What I might do. Well, I'm gonna look closer at, or look closely, see if they look special.
Oh shit! I skipped it. It's fine.
Sigma.
Yeah. So you go. Roll me investigation, because that'll just be an investigation.
That is. 10.
10. This appears to just be a pyre, like something that you would light. You're unsure of what'll happen once you do, but if it reminds you of the tinderbox, I mean, it can't be that harmful.
Well, I'm sketched out. It's the void, but I have a substitution, and I said it earlier. Can I try and light a match or something with Mage Hand?
You can definitely do that. Actually, it's not even hard at all for you. Favlon traded you well.
Mm-hmm. Goat status.
He was able to teach you how to do, with Mage Hand, a lot of just everyday things, like how wizards use Mage Hand.
Yeah.
And lighting a tinderbox or lighting a matchbox is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You light it up. Do you throw it in the fire? Or into the pile?
Sure.
You do that.
We'll see the consequences.
Immediately, everything catches and lights. This amazing, beautiful looking yellow flame emanates. It almost blasts you back with the force that it has, but it's not. There was no starter necessarily to the fire, so it's not hard. It's not a hard ignition, but it's a quick ignition. There's a pressure change. You are blown back, but you're not moved.
Yeah.
You think real hard, and you don't know what this really is going to do, but you're just kind of sitting there and looking at the fire as it reminds you. You may collect the materials to make another tinderbox here, if you wish.
Sure.
Okay.
We ball.
You collect the empty tinderbox, and you collect as much of the material as you can, and you now have an Icathian fire tinderbox. However, everyone down below, notices the purple around you is killed. There is a shriek of just unintelligible pain from whatever is within this land as this tower ignites. In a 5-mile radius, all of the void has been extinguished in this area.
Holy!
Massive Monsieur W.
And I'm just gonna come out looking.
You walk outside, and it is a normal desert for 5 miles.
I'm just.
And we are all looking at you, mouths open.
Yeah, I imagine you're illuminated by the mighty fire. It's
It's epic.
Blackhorn, you have to catch Masir. It's now like an 80-foot fall down.
Masir, Void Killer.
And now Masir.
Yeah, it's Masir, the Void Killer.
So, you don't have to roll me anything. I'm just gonna roll you. What's fall damage again?
D6 per 10 feet.
D6 per 10 feet. So that's 8d6.
So 8d6 if he
Masir's
falls.
taking half, and then you're taking half, Blackhorn. Because that 80-foot fall, you guys are both taking damage regardless.
I can't
If you want to take all of it, you can.
Fuck it, yeah.
I mean, it literally means nothing. Straight up, this does not mean anything because you guys.
Yeah, I'm not letting
weeks
my boy get
before
hurt.
your,
How likely is it I can try and like, like when you catch something heavy and you kind of like
roll me
Squat.
like,
okay.
well, put it this way:
you
you can safely catch a cannonball fired
Correct.
in a sheet.
See,
If you
that, however, requires skill. If you wanted to gamble, you could. I was just gonna give this to you, but you can roll me. You can roll me a dexterity check.
gamble.
You can roll me a dexterity check.
I don't.
The
dare
DC
what
is
you do.
25.
You said there's no harm, so why not
The
try?
DC, no, there is no harm if you just let it be.
There's no harm if you
If
take
you
some.
Moss
didn't
has a
roll.
point to prove, DJ.
Okay.
you want to?
I
Roll.
can't even do
Dexterity
it
check.
if it's just a regular check.
Dexterity
I
check.
can't 25.
Natural 25.
It's impossible.
Natural 20.
Fucking.
All right.
It was so close. It was the 8 and the 20s next to it.
Okay,
It
you
was-
guys are
I
both
got
taking
an
half.
11. All right.
32. So 16 to each of you.
I should have raged. Then I take it.
It's not that. It really
Yeah, I
wasn't
know.
that
It's
deep.
not that.
I know. It's
Uh,
just funny.
Yeah.
Owie!
Natural 1, Monsieur falls on his head and dies.
The
natural
Void
one.
Killer.
The Void
The
Killer
Void Killer.
immediately dies.
Dead.
Void Killer dies.
Dies to the
sand.
least likely to kill you thing.
Yeah. So, what do you got? Is that, that?
What did you
That
do?
is the very most monumentous occasion that you have done for your people, Monsieur.
What is, how?
The tinderbox.
What? Tinderbox.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Tinderbox.
let me explain real quick. So I went up there. There was an empty tinderbox, and there was like some material, and I lit it on fire, and it like looked awesome. And then I came out and I just saw the wood was gone for a little while, so I was like, man.
This is
I mean, it is crazy. I'm really fucking calm for it, but I'm really not sure how else I'm supposed to react other than like.
I mean, fair enough. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I expect you to be different. That's now I feel bad.
Bellas
No.
just sitting in the other car, be like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's on the part for me.
See, no,
I
mean,
because
like-
Monsieur is fucking awesome. You guys are
It-
kind of late.
it
Monsieur's
does
pretty-
check out.
It does check out. Monsieur is pretty fucking awesome.
So, Blackhorn, you feel yourself about to get an earful from
earful?
from your
Your turn.
crazy bitch ex.
What? Yes.
He's not
What?
gonna say anything if
Hello.
Oh my lord! What is it you have to say to me?
don't talk to me, just go.
What a nice guy.
Can we just?
Don't.
All right, guys. Let's wrap it up. Let's move.
Before we leave, Alvon takes a look back at the tower, puts his hand on his hips, and like nods proudly, and just walks. with
You coming, Void Killer?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Blackhorn,
Yeah.
you feel like you have a second set of eyes almost. They're not yours, but you feel like you
It's
have
the
a second set of
Sukuna
eyes.
eyes.
No, they're not
No,
real.
It'd be funny.
But they are they for the entire rest of your journey is focused on Monsieur.
I have no way of actually not making that sound weird, so I'm just gonna keep that to myself for now.
Understood.
Yeah, well, how would I go? Hey, Monsieur, the thing that wants me to call it a god in my head is constantly looking at you.
No, you can. That's whatever you wish
Yeah,
to
just
do.
like that.
That's my thought process.
Whatever you wish to do. Yeah.
Probably just look at you odd.
Yeah.
Oh, like, okay.
So, we have the next thing that's happening. Next session. Not next session. The next thing that's happening is you guys are getting to the temple. It is almost 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I do not want Icathia to go much longer than it needs to. Because next session is Eden. I don't know how long Eden is going to take. I'm anticipating a whole session.
Oh boy.
So, I'm giving you guys two options. Real quick decide. We either potentially stay late tonight and do the Defiler fight, or we fuck around for like an hour before, and we do that fight next session and potentially run Icathia over another session.
Well,
On one hand, I'm sleepy. On
I
the
was
other
gonna say,
hand, I want
I
to be done with
really-
Icathia.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I want to say stay late, but I know I'm already at that point where I'm not really retaining anything. So
Yeah.
it would be.
Because I do not think that we have the time to do all of this in one session if we don't just go late one of the two.
That's. Yeah. And I'm not sure how much I do want to go late.
Because we can go late next session. Start with
But that also
this fight, then go to Eden fight.
Oh, but two
I
fights
do-
in a combat.
Yeah.
Two fights in one
Or two
session.
fights in a set. Two fights in one
Two
session.
major fights.
I was gonna say, but like if they're major fights,
That
See,
was
and
so they're
there's
gonna be.
only like this is what I was telling you. Like we are on a time crunch.
Yeah.
That is why I said it at the start of session.
What's your
And we kind of
time estimate on this one?
Usually your fights last 2 hours. Every single fight that we've done has been half of a session.
Yeah.
There's
That
been
really
one,
is
and it was Mara Verida and Farah Zhaoli. Those two fights were not
I
2
mean,
hours.
if it's just a combat,
It's just a combat.
I mean,
Behind the scenes with Salt and Swine.
Hey,
Yeah.
this happens at least once a fucking few sessions.
we could just say fuck
We
it. Just get this one combat out of the way.
Let me go
True.
speak
It is-
with someone for
Yeah, Stacy,
Yeah.
who is
because if the choice is longer this or longer next, yeah,
it's either longer
I'm-
this, longer next, or we're in Shurima Icathia for another session, for a third
and
session.
I've been so excited since you gave us that timetable of
I
like getting back
know.
to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah.
All right.
You go.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
My
go.
last roll
We're gonna
was-
go to a break real quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah. This potential.
All right, gang, we're back.
Oh, we're so back.
We are doing this combat, and sorry if it goes long, but we are doing this combat, and I will try to make it go as quick as fucking possible.
We will too. We should do
I will
both.
think of my stuff.
All right, we're gonna.
I know. I will prepare my one thing I do.
You have
I don't know how to
so
play
many
Bellas,
more
so have
things
somebody
that you
play
can
Bellas.
do theoretically.
I know. I just have to devote extra time outside of D&D to memorize my character. Loki, though, we should kind of cover what Bellas can do super duper fast.
I'm controlling Bellas.
Never mind. I don't care.
Just play it like
What?
you play a paladin. You know how Sam thinks and Bellas would
Okay,
think,
to be
so
fair, I don't
it's
think I've
fine.
ever had a DM that liked Paladin, so I don't think I've ever played one.
I like paladins.
What's a paladin?
Except for sorcerers, I don't like
What's a
spellcasters.
Not even
okay,
half.
let me
They
see.
do lightning. I know that.
But Eldritch Knights, though.
True.
I just genuinely don't like casting spells unless I'm like a sorcerer, because that's super easy.
Shadow Wizard money.
Not
Shadow Wizard might-
easier. Okay.
It feels easy.
Fair.
I don't have
I
to
can see
prepare
both-
things. I just
I
have
can
a
see
spell
both
list.
sides. I
That
like
is
spellcast-
easier.
That's
I like
the
spellcasting
majority of
because
other
it
spell
feels
classes.
nice. But yeah, spellcasting is just a lot
No, wait,
of
wait,
stuff.
no, sorry. It's sorcerers, bards, and warlocks are the only
Warlocks, yeah.
ones that aren't prepared casters.
I don't. Is Paladin prepared?
Paladin is.
I
Paladin,
don't think-
cleric,
oh.
and druid are.
I know
and
Ranger isn't prepared.
Anyways,
We're getting off
I'm
task.
talking about full. I'm talking about full things. We are off topic.
I want to murder
Oh.
something.
I honestly forgot we were.
I thought we were still. I thought we were still
no,
waiting.
we are not.
We were still on
well,
board, to be
kind of.
honest.
Like I am ready whenever you guys are ready.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
ready.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I need to
I'm
make
ready.
sure that all of this is correct. There we go. All of it is. All right. Sick.
One,
I don't care about clip map.
3.
Wait,
Or-
Moss, I never got to use the thing that you put in. Instead, I rolled a D100, but I could have done that one macro you made.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh.
I don't care.
Ah, well. Maybe I'll get another piece of petricite someday.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, that
knows?
Probably not.
it's fine. Anyways, so
Sounds like you're
you
friend.
guys are walking. You guys are going in the desert through the carts, by the carts, and you are finding yourselves kind of wandering for a while. You get to the final district, and you think like this is where, like you guys didn't see it the whole time. Like it should be here. Until you start breaching into that deadly area. The small little bit of deadly that you would have to go through to get back. And you find a mountain range that has a hallway that leads into it. A massive door guarded by 2 statues that are super ambiguous, like they were weathered to a point of unrecognizability. Corrupted by void to some extent, but not as much as you've seen around, especially in the deadly area that you guys looked into. That place was blooming with void stuff. This is like 3 steps above what Messire did to the tower. On a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being no void. There's something here that's strong, definitely. You feel it. It feels like death. Those of you who have died before.
Yeah.
Have I died before?
No.
You had your soul ripped from your body.
You have had that happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I feel like that's not like dying.
It's not quite death.
No, but there are people.
Huh.
And honestly, if you guys just want to walk in,
Yeah, we'll walk in like it's
there's
a-
nothing
Confirm with
bother-
Bellas like
there's
this is
nothing-
some sort of a...
Bellas is walking in. As you guys were like deliberating, Bellas was getting everything put away, and he is walking in.
I'm staying as far from the two statues as I can, but I'm walking past them.
I'm readying my sword and going.
Can I, like, somewhat... I don't know how I would do it, but, like, prepare the Icathian tinderbox in case I need to, like...
Yeah, you can light...
use it for the void.
You can light one of them, and then use that flame to light your torch, and then it'll impart that onto the torch.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can have, like, a torch that you walk around with.
Yeah.
You don't need it for vision, but yeah.
But, like, it harms the void somewhat, right? Okay. That's the main thing.
The torches are mainly for warding, like warding against it. The lighthouse is the only Icathian fire that you've seen that actually does some kind of effect. It might be something to do with scale, but that's kind of what you're working with. So, Belos is walking in.
Yep. Going with.
Okay.
I said I am.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. Inspiring Belos.
As you guys, okay, he's inspired. As you guys walk in, the doors that were once leading to the hallway close behind you. You have nowhere to go but forward. And you continue. And eventually, you meet what looks like... Yip has only seen this once. Potentially. This looks to be a minor imprisonment well. Something like what was used for containing darkened weapons. There is something here. Two things. A presence that feels like death. And a presence that feels like fervor. Anger. Passion. An unbridled want for war and destruction. And only it at the top. As you walk into this chamber, place yourselves at the bottom. As this looks like a sacrificial chamber, a burial chamber, a place of worship to some degree, very culty, but a place of worship nonetheless. And I'm going to place Belos down. And I'm going to place Nick down.
No.
What do you mean no? Boy has to learn.
No, Nick wouldn't have walked in if you guys didn't want him to.
Let's be honest.
Would we have wanted to leave him in the void field?
That feels worse, but it's like once it closed, it was too late. So.
But I mean, like he's part of it.
Giving you a choice.
If he's part of combat,
you
you know,
can
he can
say
make
yes
best
or
days.
no.
I think he should be here.
I think he should be here.
There is no way we'd leave him in the void alone, though.
Yeah, not alone.
We'd bring him with us.
Okay.
Especially because it feels like more void was there, right? Like that was how it kind of felt.
No,
it was like less void. I think
it was
saying.
less.
Oh.
What you guys were experiencing was like a 7 usually. The deadly area was a 10. What Messir did was a 1. This is like a 4.
I think we should.
I think we bring him in with the guys and understanding that he's not a forefront, he's not a frontliner, he is there to learn.
I will literally step forward to have room for Nick in the back.
See, also, Nick has been training.
Yeah. He has to.
He's still a child.
He's still a child, but Nick can fight.
I don't think we should let him fight, but I think he should be here.
I'm not saying he will. What I'm saying is he can if he needs to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you really did throw an attack out, like in the middle of a fight, could we really stop him if we were in the middle of a fight?
anything
We
else.
just
No.
gotta hope.
Yeah. But he's here.
Always got to learn
Yes,
at some
yes.
point how to defend himself.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Bro's got it.
I learned the hard
Can
way.
I quick toss Eztali?
Nick's not that big.
Actually,
Can I pause?
can I give Nick the boots so he doesn't have to just run around?
Nick does not have a good Arcana score.
I thought you were gonna
Eztali.
say feet.
His shoe
Nick
size.
does not have feet.
He does not have
Eztali.
feet.
Eztali should have the boots out of it.
Eztali.
I believe.
What do the boots do again?
Look at
They
resources.
give you the ability to teleport
You-
instead of just run around.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Yep.
As hold on 1 second, let me switch the music. Where's the fucking music? There it is.
What is that melody?
I'm not gonna do
I'm
that.
gonna also kill myself.
You've
don't
triggered something in me. I was about to say that. Boom.
worry.
Okay.
Do not worry, I am
Yippity
on it.
yipper.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's my full name.
This thing here.
It's like super duper.
Who
Exactly, you get it.
then, so to the left and right of this thing, there are large golems here and here who are activated upon your entrance.
Sophie, I'm going to assume that one of us has a higher dex than the other.
As that. Okay. So let me go ahead and add turn order. I'm not going to update the turn order for the sake of simplicity. Did you roll a 16, Monsieur?
Yep.
Cool. Esley's 9.
Yes,
Esley?
but after me, 9.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Can you add yourself?
Not my name.
That's fine. Add turn. Oh, that's okay.
Actually, Loki, I want to find out if this would add me.
9. If you
Yep,
if
it
you
did.
click
I
on
didn't
if
see
you
it.
click on your token and then roll and then hit the initiative button, it'll automatically add you.
But
Sorry,
we'll
I
also-
genuinely don't know why I didn't tell you guys that sooner.
I've never known that until today.
11 is Bellas's initiative.
I don't even know if you have to click on your token.
You-
I just clicked initiative and I think it worked.
You have to have your token highlighted because that's how it knows what initiative you're connected to.
Okay.
Or what character you're connected to.
Well, roll initiative
this
for Nick, I suppose.
Yep, I will be.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Sorry, I got to roll all of these separate initiatives.
The
Fun.
what was it? The twist is that Nick is actually Bellas's kid. Whoa!
My God.
Oh shit! Yo, Bellas.
Wow.
Not Bellas. Nick rolled better than some of you.
What do you mean?
Nick rolled better than Bellas. Nick rolled a 12.
Better than
Well,
half the
better than-
people here. Let's go.
So
Better than me.
turn order. Blackhorn is up first. As this thing is sitting at the top of this ritual table, kind of Christ the Redeemer style, arms splayed out. The two golems are filled with this blue light that you now see has animated them.
Oh, I can make that.
That you can.
Yeah.
So you're
We're
gonna
starting
rage?
off. I'm gonna rage, and then I get, because of the instinctive pounce
Yep,
and
extra
the rest
movement.
of my movement.
Yep.
I use all but 5 of my movement to get all the way up to
All
here.
the way up there. All right.
Sword is already drawn. Well, I guess I'll be right here. It's the same thing. Sword is already drawn. It's immediately taking swipes.
Cool.
Trying to cut this
2
thing down to
attacks.
size. First one is a 25.
25 hits.
Second one's a nat 20, baby.
Natural 20 hits.
Ooh.
These are
And I'm
constructs.
bonus action. Oh wait, I can't bonus action.
These are
so that's great.
constructs.
Fuck yeah, that makes me happy. All right, we're gonna do the
You get an
we're gonna
extra
do the
2d8.
normal damage first. 2d8.
An extra 2. Each attack is a d8.
Oh, yeah, I get an extra d8. Okay.
Yeah.
So, math time. Wait, no, that's not a D6. So, first attack. This is the non, whatever one.
Yep.
Non-critical strike.
Non-crit. All right, 17 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Not amazing, but now I'm gonna roll. Plus an 8, 19 times 2, because that's the rolled.
38.
38 plus 8, 46 damage on the second attack.
Holy shit.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you
baby.
go
I'm not
2
fucking
swipes
around.
on this thing. You go 1, you cleave off like 4 ribs. They immediately turn to ash. You go in and you stab this thing through like the jaw because you're trying to do like a killing blow up through the skull. You realize this thing's a construct. It's not gonna kill it, but that did major damage. You forget that half of the things that you're fighting probably aren't human, or probably don't have a brain. Anything else in your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Cool.
So that is the end.
It's the Shepherd of Souls' turn. Oh,
Jesus.
forgot.
The Shepherd of Souls.
On his turn, I forgot that this is part of it. His size goes from medium to huge.
Oh.
Huge.
So what's that make him?
Very big.
I think above.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can
I know
see
he's
him on
bigger
the
than
grid.
me.
He's about 9 times bigger than you are.
What?
Oh, just a little bigger.
The
He's like
chamber
damn near
is
81 feet tall.
massive.
Holy crap, he's huge.
It's like insane. He's not
If only.
not taller than you, bigger than you. Just in terms of
If-
mass and size,
Okay.
comparably 9 times bigger than you.
You know, if only somebody had enlarged reduce.
Cool. The Shepherd. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna
boy.
open this up fucking kind of funny, honestly.
What, like a bitch? Is that what you were gonna say?
I was gonna say like a bitch, and then I saw one spell.
Fuck.
Yeah, there is going to be Darkness cast. And Darkness, oh my god, if I could have that spell pulled up. I'm trying to see what radius it is. Is a 10-foot radius, I believe? Please look. 15-foot radius sphere of darkness that he is going to place. Linger, sphere. There. This is magical darkness. Nothing can pierce it.
Even this.
All right. That. I believe that is all the Shepherd of Souls can do. Nasir,
So
you are
basically,
dark. There's darkness all in front of you. You can't see anything in front of you.
but I can use memory.
Mhm.
And does
But
that
you
mean
can.
my memory could get me out of the darkness technically? Or at
Theoretically.
least towards a direction. that
Where
wouldn't
are
be
you
the-
going?
I'm-
Where is Sooper wanting to go?
Super is wanting to get out of the dark, like on this direction.
That direction? Roll me a dexterity check with disadvantage
Disadvantage. I'm gonna end up on the
because
other
of the
side.
darkness.
Dexterity check or save?
Check.
Wait.
Okay. 18.
18?
Yep.
Cool. You are good. You make it out of the darkness where you wanted to. This here is a drop in elevation, and that's what I was looking for.
Oh.
Potentially
But
could
it
have
would've
fallen
been-
down there. But yes, you can see the Shepherd of Souls and the 2 golems.
Okay.
And you can partially see Blackhorn right now.
Well, if I see him, or if I at least know he's there, I'm gonna bardic inspiration him. Since that just, I have enough range and I know where he is at least, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. What do you want to do with your action?
Action. I'm gonna do.
Rose Gaming.
I'm krilling. I may do blindness / deafness
On who?
on the Shepherd of Souls. He's pretty big.
Yeah.
And he can't get blind.
You go and you cast blindness deafness. No save. It's immune to blindness. Unfortunately, sorry about that.
What about deafness?
Yeah, can it still have half an effect?
You have to apply one or the other. You choose which one you apply.
Shoot.
Okay.
So,
Good try.
sorry. Don't know why this guy's immune to blindness. It is on his stat block though. I'd say you can do deafness if you want. if you want to do deafness instead.
Giggle.
Is that a yes?
Sure. I can't think
I mean,
of anything.
any effect is better than
Yeah.
none, I would think. Yeah, alright, so keep in mind that you're
I'm
concentrating.
just prepared. I'm just gonna prepare myself.
Yeah, I have a red dot on you for concentrating, and I have a red dot on him for deafened.
Yep.
Alright, that is going to be the end of your turn. Unless you would like to move
Yeah.
anywhere else. You have like 15 more feet of movement.
What I might do is like get right here, so I'm a little
Partially
hidden
in the darkness?
from.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Enough where I know where to leave, but somewhere it's harder to see me.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, it is now one of the golems' turns. Golem 1, actually, is going to go the speed of 40 feet. Is going to go... Okay, well that just blotted out. Can't go there. Can go there, though. Is going to go at Blackhorn. And it's going to make 2 attacks with its claws.
It ain't gonna do nothing.
I hope. One was a. He's not flanking, so because I fucked up. Also, I don't think he has enough movement. That is a 22 to hit and a 10 to hit.
So I get hit once.
All right, I need one athletics or acrobatics check from you. DC 17.
Athletics, please.
It rolled off the table. Oh, well, that's a
27.
27? Cool. You take... Oh, shit.
1.
22 half to 11 slashing.
All right.
And that is it. That is all that he's going to do. Nick's turn.
Hooray.
Nick, now... Let me put the measurement back, actually. Circle. Linger. Nick is going to swap with where Halzon was, or Masir was, and is just going to sit there. Actually, no. 10 feet. Nick is going to try to navigate as well. So I'm just going to do... Yeah, Nick actually gets right behind you, Masir, and is like, what are we gonna do?
Well, right now, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, that's great. All right, cool, cool, and that is it. That is all Nick is gonna do on that turn.
It's just
Bro asked the one person he thought would be able to answer the question, and he didn't get one answer.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the door did shut.
That is fair. That is fair. Belos.
Real quick before you do Belos,
Hey, what's up?
this darkness, I'm guessing I can't see through it with night vision goggles.
It is magical.
Okay, just wanted to ask. Alright, continue.
Yup. Actually heal Belos all the way up because I didn't do that before. Put Belos over here so that stream doesn't see it. Bro is going to move 5, 10. I'm gonna make a dex save for him. Pretty sure he's gonna or dex check. He rolled 4. Belos falls, doesn't take any damage, but loses half of his movement. 5, 10 out here. He can see the golem. He's gonna chuck the lightning spear at the golem. I believe it's a check, right, from me? No, it's not. And the golem is not expecting this, so he is surprised. That is a 21 to hit. As Bro is... Yes, is in. There we go. So that Bro is hit. So that Bro taking damage.
Hell yeah.
1 damage. Wait, what the fuck? God damn. God
22?
damn. Yeah, 22 points of damage to Golem 1. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Scout.
Let's go. Alright. Alright, sick. Belos then is out of movement. So he is going to instead... Does he have a bonus action? That's like good here. Does not look like it.
Misty Step?
He does have Misty Step with Fey Touched. That is correct. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, so Bro is going to do... I believe he gets 1 free one because of Fey Touched. So he's actually going to go... He's going to Misty Step here, giving you flanking. I'm going to say that's flanking for you, Blackhorn, since Belos can't stand here. Actually, he can get there. That's where Belos is going to be, so that you have flanking with him. And that will be him. All right, it is Yip's turn.
Crazy.
You still have
All
the
right.
darkness.
Okay. I'm thinking. Is there anything like around here that I hide behind these rocks?
There are some dead bodies that you could find yourself nestled in. Yeah.
Awesome. All right. I'd like to make my way here.
Roll me a stealth check.
I'd love to.
Bonus action, probably.
It's gonna be an 18.
Cool. 18.
No, 18 plus 10. Sorry, 28.
You believe
I
you're
rolled
hidden.
18. I believe I'm hidden. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Then I use my bonus action this round for that. So, wait, I'm not gonna bonus action hide.
You're
step
okay.
out.
You're not gonna bonus action hide.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Also, where are you
Actually,
moving? Because you haven't moved your token yet.
I haven't. I'm sorry. Okay. Damn it. No, if only 5 feet. If only. Oh.
Damn. I just broke the thing on my pen.
No, I can move 5 more feet. Okay,
You
perfect.
can.
This makes me very happy. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse
Golem 1.
this guy.
Cool.
Bonus action. Yeah. And then I still get sneak attack because of
Because allies are within 5 feet. Yep.
And I'm gonna use and then how does a 24 sound to hit?
24 sounds
with
pretty
ice?
good.
And then that is going to be a grand whopping total.
Of a lot of damage, probably.
One or
don't
two.
know.
Make it go pew pew.
1 or 2 damage, you know.
Okay, let's see here. So let's see. 10, 14, 17, 21 plus 4 is 25, plus 3 is 28 points of damage.
Alright. Wait, how much damage, sorry?
28.
Both of the golems are bloodied.
Okay.
And I have to ask this as Jace. It just says the target is cursed for 1 minute. Is this concentration or not?
It is not.
Okay.
I believe Hexblades is not concentration.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So, sick. All right. Yeah. What is next? That's Eztali's turn.
Magical darkness or not, my original plan was to go hide in the corner, so I'm gonna try to use the wall behind me to guide myself.
You can
corner.
shuffle along that, bitch.
Yeah, and then I want to summon elemental right here.
Where?
Right next to Blackhorn,
Gotcha.
so I can attack Golem too.
Fire elemental?
Earth.
I don't know if I have an earth one.
I'm sorry.
Earth. I will find one. Don't worry. I found one.
Earth.
Okay. Anyways, that's Esley's turn over, and I can just do my attacks for the Earth Elemental while you're finding the token.
It's already found.
Perfect.
The magical darkness also is still here. I'm gonna draw a fucking. Can someone draw a circle around that bitch?
Got you.
Yeah, I can. Oh, Jace can. For my. Your spell attack modifier. Sorry. Does an 18 hit Golem 2?
Yes.
Does a dirty 20 is also gonna hit then.
Yep.
D10. That is 5 plus. So that's gonna be 13 damage.
13 damage.
And yes, and then it's going to be 18 damage.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Because I do two attacks per turn.
I need to figure out what plus 18.
18
how
plus
much
13.
HP does this thing have? Yeah. How do you kill Golem 2?
Shit, I don't know. I just feel like this Earth Elemental is just like this Golem is just like punching into it as like different bones and parts are falling apart, and it doesn't have enough energy to keep itself held together, and the magic holding Golem 2 just kind of dispels as it all just collapses onto the ground.
Alright. So yeah, the Golem is done. It becomes a pile of bones like it was before.
Cool.
Before you guys even reached the fucking chamber. And this is going to trigger a legendary action from the Shepherd of Souls. You all hear it in almost too many voices, but one coming out above the others. This like demonic, really gravelly voice say, "Too many." As it casts a spell on Blackhorn, I need you to make a Wisdom save, DC 17.
You got this. You're so wise.
What's
beyond your years?
Wisdom save, DC 17.
What's the dice I can use for Bardic?
1d8 or 1d10?
Is it a D?
Is it a d8 or a d10, Super?
What? The Bardic D8, I believe.
Oh shit! Where's my D8?
it is.
Radius. This
Where's
is
my D8
blue.
go?
This is how big is Velas's aura?
Oh,
10 feet?
I'm not in it. I'm not in it.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Pair of shoes. It was a 7. It was a 7. It was a 7. I got a 17
Nice,
total.
bro.
I had a 17.
You avoid. This thing uses all 3 of its legendary actions and attempts to command you to walk into the Bloodwell. Using Dominate Person.
No.
It
I already got
fails. As you seem to succumb for a second, you take 1 step. How would you like to shake this off?
I want the voice in my head.
Voices up.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
It's a 10.
10. You feel it start to get annoyed. Not with you. With that thing. The Shepherd of Souls. Kill it! Kill it now! Kill that thing, and I will go.
You got yourself a deal.
Only you kill that thing. Final blow is yours. That is all,
Alright.
that is all he says.
It's probably the nicest it's been.
Yeah.
Blue black one.
You get a feverish hunger from this sword. It is now your turn.
Oh boy.
You cannot attack anything but the Shepherd of Souls.
All right, I like that. I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna look at Bellas, just kind of like. I'm gonna use some of my movement to get like around, because I assume that's still within,
That's still within
like,
its
I'm not
attack
gonna
range,
get
yeah.
attacked by it. Okay, so it's not. I'm not gonna get opportunity attack. I'm just gonna tell Bellas like this one, he's mine. Like, I don't know what you have with him, but he's mine now. And
Bellas goes, he is not mine to kill. This was not, I mean, he is mine to kill, but wait. Yeah, no, Bellas, is now in active competition with you.
all right.
Trying to kill this thing.
Keep
in
I'm
mind-
taking.
This thing is undead.
Yeah.
Bellas is a paladin.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
And none of us other ones know, so we can't help.
Fuck it. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna bonus action and I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the sword's ability. To
Lower everyone's
the
initiative?
Sphere. Yep.
Yeah,
give
you
myself some more
lower
time.
everyone's initiative. Who needs to roll saves?
Everybody. It's gonna be Gollum, Bellas, and the Shepherd of
Gollum,
Souls.
Bellas, and the Shepherds.
Oh.
Actually, is it a 15
God,
foot
God,
radius?
I
Yeah,
can't
so
do
it's the-
this. I can't do this. Oh my God, I can't do this without Sam's consent. There's no way. Oh my God, there's no way that I can make a fight between you two happen. Oh my God, I can't even
I can
like,
message
get in
him right now.
contact with him. I mean, yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
We did something.
Can you hold off on this bonus action?
Yeah. I
Can you
hold
do
off
this
on
like
this
next
bonus
turn?
action.
Just to give Sam some time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna at him.
I physically cannot do this without. I cannot, in my right mind, start a fight between you two without Sam's consent.
Happy that you are not a crazy DM.
Hey, this is still his.
Haven't
character.
gone mad with the power.
This is still his. This is still fucking Sam's character.
Low-key kind of love how the sword showed up, stole years of your life, and then was like, well, if you kill this one thing, I'll leave.
That's not concerning to any of you?
No, I find it concerning. I find it, so I'm bringing it up.
If I were to know what was happening, I'd be very concerned.
Oh, yeah.
But we
Mace
don't.
is concerned.
So...
Yip doesn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, just thinking like, I mean, we're switching focus from the golems a bit early, but I mean, I guess mine can take care of it while they go for the shepherd.
So, Blackhorn, do you want to take the rest of your actions?
Would you like to?
Because you still need to do both of your attacks.
Yep.
And you still need to do bonus actions.
Because, yeah. So I'll do my attacks first. They're all gonna be reckless. I mean, they're
Cool.
just gonna be.
Understood. All with advantage.
First one's gonna hit.
This thing is not a
For
con.
sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Pretty fucking
That's
obvious, I would think.
27 to hit. Second one is. Thank God for advantage. That's an 18 to hit on the side, or 19 to hit, because 10 plus 9. I forget it's that.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
How much
You have streamer mode on, so if Sam texts you, are you gonna see it?
I do see it actually. Hold on. Do you have a moment? This is so much easier to explain.
Sam's gonna join and go, what? What do you fucking want?
Can Bella try to kill Blackhorn, please?
Loki, I feel like you're gonna ask him, and immediately he's gonna go, yeah, duh.
Well,
and
I
then
asked him and he said,
I also think
kill
that
it.
he's coming to join. I believe he's coming in to join for a second.
Oh?
Cause I messaged and he said, I need to kill it. So that was his words verbatim. So
Yeah, Belos needs to kill it. The big thing is...
he said the demon in your head is a punk bitch.
Wait, is he texting you back?
He's here.
Oh, wait, Sam.
What do you people need?
Hi.
What?
So, god damn it, DJ was right. Okay, so the Shepherd of Souls is the defiler of the temple, okay?
Certainly.
The sword just told Blackhorn that if he kills this thing, he gets free of his deal. But you need to kill this thing for your thing.
Yep.
Are you willing to make a fight with Blackhorn now to kill this thing? Because Blackhorn's going for it and can only
like a
attack
competition.
But like you fight each other.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have any like a dice I can roll, but yeah.
No, but
I'm not letting you fucking get through this.
Okay. So you do not want Blackhorn to kill this thing.
No, I'm
Cool.
more important.
All right,
Obviously.
sick. All right,
That's
all right.
consequence
You're
if I
good,
don't.
Sam. You can leave. Thank you for coming in. If you're busy,
No
Belos.
problem. Love you guys.
Yeah, cool.
Bye.
All right,
Love
see you.
you.
See you next week,
Anyways,
Sam.
all right, Belos.
This is what D2
Belos
does to
is
people.
Gonna fucking kill this thing. All right.
So I'm allowed to do my bonus
You can do
action,
your bonus
then.
action. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bonus action.
Yeah. Do that shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Slow everybody.
it saves. So Belos has
DC 18.
Yeah,
17?
Belos has a +5. To what? Wait, what is the save?
Con,
Con
and I think we agreed 18.
Con 18. That is true.
He's gonna pass that shit.
Well, he has a +8. So.
Can I fucking Bardic to make him not pass?
And Bardic, yeah.
Actually, no.
That's 11 + 8, 19. Doesn't even need it. The
Fuck.
Golem rolled a natural 16. Is con it's extremely constitutional. Extremely constitutional. That's not.
It's
the
got
right
bones.
It's
very
bone.
conny.
It's not constitutional.
Not
It's
Constitution.
bony. It's boner. It's got a boner.
But
Wow.
the shepherd fails.
Ooh.
The shepherd's initiative
Finally,
is now
something
13.
fails.
The shepherd is now below the golem, which doesn't really matter. But Masir can now act
Below
before.
Masir, which is good.
So
Did
you
both
hear
my
this
attacks hit?
massive gong, 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 as 3 strikes of a clock, and a massive sigil appears in the ground as it tries to affect Belos, the golem, and the shepherd, only affecting the shepherd. As you see, it literally goes back, like it is stunned for now. Like, not stunned the condition, but it cannot do any meaningful action that would impact the timeline until Masir and the golem's actions happen.
Fuck yeah.
Which is next.
Which basically means that this thing is staying still because, sorry, to get into the technical things of how this works, because you can feel it happening, Blackhorn. Every action, this thing is extremely smart. It has a 20 in int. You realize that this thing is doing like 10 actions a second, and they're all getting rewritten by the thing in your head to be nothing.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
That's...
You can see this thing attempt to make choices, and it just physically cannot think because the timeline will not allow it.
The time? That's crazy. That's cool as fuck.
This is
That is cool as
crazy.
Yeah, I did roll both my attacks. First was a 25.
How much damage?
And then the second one was an 18.
How much
to hit.
damage,
Did they
gamer?
both hit? Alright, so that's gonna be 4d6 plus.
Sorry,
16.
I feel like we needed the time for that explanation.
Mm-hmm.
You're shitting me.
Because that's the first time that it's worked.
I know. I know. And the idea is very cool.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
6, 16, 16.
It is conceptually so cool.
32 damage total.
Damn.
32 damage
And make it do-
total.
Make it do a DC 16 to be pushed back 5 feet.
It is huge.
Oh, that's right. I can't do it. I
I
don't think.
That, unfortunate. I think this thing is just too massive for you to be able to move. Also, it might fuck the timeline. That's what I'll say for now.
Might fuck the time.
That's what I'll say for now.
All right.
You can
We
keep your
are
bonus action, is what I'm saying.
Alternate
Or your
timeline.
whatever.
That's not a bonus action.
Or
That's just
your
it
free
happens.
action,
Yeah.
my bad. Masir. Oh, by the way, you no longer have Velos' aura. Even if you're within it, he will not give it to you.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah, which is
I'm his
gonna
enemy
be
right now.
fun. Masir, what are you doing?
Okay.
Wait.
Also, concentration drops on the sphere. You guys can get rid of the darkness.
Cool.
Okay. Here's the thing. You're supposed to be able to click on it and hit backspace,
If
right?
you click and drag, you should be able to highlight it.
Is it backspace or the delete?
Oh wait,
key?
hold on. Drawings and text. There we go. I got it.
There we go.
I got it.
Thank you.
I forgot that I can remove that shit. Anyways, who? Yeah, Masir. My bad.
It's.
Forgort.
Can I'm gonna. I've never used a spell that much, so I'm gonna do it because I just got it back. But confusion. I'm gonna try and do it on.
Bella Strova.
No, I don't know what fucking goofy shit's
you
going
guys
on with
also
these
see Blackhorn try to actively use the effect on Belos, and then Belos actively rescind the aura from Blackhorn.
Okay, well that does change.
I think
perspective
Edley
a
and I
tiny
kind of
bit.
side-eyed each other.
I yell out to everyone, "This one's mine."
And then Belos goes, "No way in hell!"
What if I killed it? That'd be crazy.
Lovers quarrel. Oh my god.
I love it when
everyone
my
would be
parents fight.
mad. They'd be so mad. I think we would actually beat you up.
All right. Anyways, I do want to do confusion on. I guess the shepherd is all messed up. I'm not gonna mess with that, so I'm gonna do it on the Golem 1, unless he's dead or something. Which
Golem 1 is not dead.
I was gonna say he doesn't have the X. Yeah.
If it doesn't have an X, it's not dead. The Golem is bloodied though.
Oh, he is. I thought he wasn't attacked yet.
Yip.
All right, then I'm just gonna do it on the shepherd.
Esli did. Yip and Belos did that damage to the Golem.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do it on the shepherd because by the time what I do would actually do anything, it'd probably actually just be dead.
Okay,
so
go for it, big
I'm gonna
boy.
do it to shepherd.
Sick. What save is it? Oh, you also have Otto's Irresistible Dance from your loot. Otto's has no save when you first cast it.
Oh.
If you didn't know that.
I didn't. I forgot.
Otto's is a 6th level spell, by the way, as well. Like you can cast that once.
Okay. For now, I'm just gonna stick with confusion.
Cool.
Because I need to look a tad bit more into it to know what it does.
What is the save?
The save is
Wisdom or Charisma, I would assume.
Come on, where is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Yep.
And are you using the loot for this?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. What does confusion do?
You have to roll a d10 and one of those numbers does something. Or no, one is movement, like random movement. I'd have to send you the description.
I'm gonna look it up. Confusion 5e. Just
basically,
to make this quick. 1 movement in a random direction. 2 doesn't take act. 2 through 6 no action. 7 through 8 melee attack on a random target within its reach. 9 can act and move normally. Okay. 9 not 9 10.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will have that up from now on. It fails. It is confused. The deafness falls, I believe, because confusion is not concentration. Wait, yes it is. Yes it is.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah. Deafness falls. Deafness honestly wasn't really doing much.
It was. That's fine.
Yeah, but confusion definitely. Holy fuck, yeah, dude.
That will do something.
Emil, that shit might have fucking mattered. Golem 1 is going to make 2 strikes on Belos. Wow, those are ass. But it's +7. 17 and an 18. I believe Belos' AC is 19 though. Yup. All right, both attacks miss. Belos is safe from that golem. It is the Shepherd of Souls' turn. Roll me a d10 this year.
Yep. Boom. Boom. A 5.
5.
So
does not move or take actions. Its turn is over. Nick. I'm gonna roll something for Nick.
No, I don't want Nick to run into the fray. I'm so scared for Nick's safety.
Nick is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to run back into the hallway that you guys ran from. Hide around a column. Esteli and Messir, you could hear him muttering something.
Muttering?
Hmm.
I was gonna say, this wasn't even this was before I even knew that, but I was gonna is it fine if I can do movement?
Yes.
Even though, okay. I was gonna at least get right here, where he's out of line of sight.
Cool.
Or at least more obstructed.
Yeah, he's actually technically completely out. So you can actually move somewhere else if you would like to get further within range or whatever.
Okay.
Whatever you'd want to do, you know.
I'm probably just gonna. Okay, so like I was what right here.
Yep.
I'll get like right here, and I haven't. Have I done a bonus action?
You haven't.
I'm feeling very nice today. It's another bardic, but to yip.
Okay, cool.
Don't give these to you often.
Yip has bardic. I think that's the first yip bardic.
It is. What is bardic?
Bardic.
You can add a D8 to a roll.
To any D20 roll except for damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you basically have it.
There is an optional feature that allows it, but I really don't like that.
Okay.
But yeah, you got bardic inspiration.
That's why I say That's why I say D20 roll instead of any dice roll like the rules say.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Cool. Belos. He doesn't care. He's going for the goal, or for the Shepherd of Souls. Golem's gonna take an attack of opportunity. Probably is gonna miss. That misses. Belos, 2 attacks.
Fuck.
That is a whatever the fuck with the chakram. I don't actually remember what the fuck his chakram damage is. Or what his chakram modifier is. It's a 15 and a 19. He misses 1 attack. He is going to pump a 2nd level Divine Smite and bonus action. Bonus action. Sorry, I am straight up trying to be like a little calculated with this because this is a different Belos right now. Yeah, Thunderous Smite, 2nd level Thunderous Smite. At higher levels, I believe it's an extra 2d6. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
So that is 4d6 from Thundering Smite. That is
God, roll
a
low.
2nd level. So that's 3 plus an extra d8 if it's undead. So that's 4d8 plus 4d6 plus 1d6. So 5d6 plus 5d8. Advanced roller. Actually, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. Simple roller. 5d6. No, 6. What the fuck? It was 5d8, 66, right? Yeah, 5d8.
Holy fuck.
What?
Oh my god. Wait, he tied me for the damage I did.
Yeah, 30.
46.
46, yeah.
That's the exact same damage I got on my nat 20.
That's crazy.
That is... yeah, this thing is bloodied.
Battle of the big thing.
This shit gonna be rough.
It is Yip's turn. This is like that fucking gambling game where like you like take 1 or take 2 and the other person can take 1 or take 2.
Oh yeah.
Or like sticks.
Split or steal is what this
Or
is.
steal, yeah.
Yeah.
Jacks. Perhaps.
Wait. Quick little question.
Yep.
Is this gap counted as 5 feet within 5 feet of Golem 1?
Yes.
It does count? Perfect.
Otherwise I would have been attacked.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. I'm just going to bonus action to get the flying part of my dagger back to me.
Okay.
And then going to attack Golem 1 again.
Alright.
And the Hexblade's curse is still active, right?
Yes. It only drops when there's no other targets present in the area, and then you kill whatever you kill.
Or a minute passes.
Or a minute passes.
Low key, totally forgot
But that's
to add.
10 rounds.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 6, 9, 14, plus 8 is 22. Plus 4 is 26. Plus 3 is 29.
Okay.
29 to the golem?
Mhm.
Alright. This thing has... Again, how much fucking HP? That much. Okay. 28, 29?
29.
29, cool. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is not mortal yet. But, cut pretty much there.
Flip. I'd also, real quick, just movement-wise, I'd like to move up near the basin.
Cool, understood. Esley, your turn.
Okay, step 1, I am sending 3 scorching rays towards Golem 1.
Cool.
The first one's super hits, 19 plus 8.
Beautiful.
Does a 12
the
hit?
AC's 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I miss again. Okay, so I get 1 hit.
Cool.
That kind of sucks.
How much damage?
Let's see. I forget how Scorching Ray works. So I roll 2d6. It's just straight 2d6.
2d6.
So that's 9 damage.
It would be 6d6 otherwise.
Yep.
Alright, that's... how much... Okay. Alright, yeah, this thing is now definitely mortal.
I am going to be using my bonus action to pop a
your golem
manifest.
action? Oh, wait, what?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm using a bonus action to pop a manifest mind in this corner here, which will take a spell slot because I've already done it once today. But it shouldn't count as a leveled spell because it's a feat.
Place down another Esley somewhere?
Yeah.
In all
Esley too.
Esley.
I'll just mark it.
Yo.
To Esley.
No, I don't want to make that.
Where are you putting it?
In the corner, right next to me. Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were putting it somewhere else.
Nope. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm running out of the room to check on Nick.
Roll me a perception check.
Absolutely. That is a very good roll. That is a 19 plus whatever my perception is.
Ooh, beats it.
Okay, so
yeah.
it's 24.
Nick is actively trying to hide from you.
From me or just
From
in
you.
general?
Well, I mean, in general, but I mean, right now it's from you.
Okay. Seeing he's good, I just come back into the room.
Cool. You still have, like, let me just do the math real quick. You still have 30 feet of movement. 30 feet of movement because of your tabaxi feet.
I'll just like move to this other area, hopefully confuse the Shepherd of Souls by having there be 2 of me. I don't know. And
He's
then
already
with my golem, I want to move the because this is the okay. So sorry. End of Esley's turn, start of Golem's turn. I want them to move right there so they have advantage
Cool.
because of Blackhorn, and then just go for 2 strikes.
Cool. Go ahead.
Okay.
If you hit, this thing dies.
At least. I can roll exact damage.
What did you get? Sorry.
15 damage
15?
to Golem 1.
Yeah, that's fucking yeah. You similarly crush this thing like how you did the other one. And yeah, cool. It is now Blackhorn's turn.
All right. Let's see it.
It's just blow for blow on this thing.
I'm
guys.
assuming
Yeah,
that it's only going to be Blackhorn and then Bellas and then Blackhorn and then Bellas until the end of time.
Yeah, basically, because
you
I
guys are...
can't
I don't know if I can out damage this motherfucker. Shit.
So now it's just Blackhorn, the Shepherd, and Bellos.
It's all reckless.
Cool. Go ahead.
God, I really am hoping for some nat 20s. Well, I mean, it hits, but it's not a natty.
This thing didn't even get to move.
I know.
This thing didn't even get to move, dude.
All it took was one bar to confuse him.
Mhm.
And it was just cooked after that.
I got just 2 hits. I can't. No, it's 2 27s. So like, yeah. No.
You have
no
strike.
natties though. Yeah, I'm gonna strike in the giants on the first one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can kill him here. I'm not even sure if Bellos can kill him here, really.
Even if we both do the thing?
If you both roll like max, yeah, probably.
Okay, we'll have
lock
to see.
in, dude. You gotta lock in.
Okay. So it's gonna be 5d6 plus 16 is how much damage I'm doing.
Jesus, plus 16!
Yeah!
Yeah,
Rage damage.
5d6 plus 16. Yeah, no, you couldn't. No, maybe no. Not without a natural 20, no.
4, 5,
Unless my math is somehow extremely fucked.
8.
I think it's 46 is the max
14,
that you can do.
19. No, I can do more than 46.
Oh,
I didn't roll max damage.
50
Um,
50 something.
so 40,
Like whatever that is
19,
plus 6. Like 52.
35 damage on that attack. Alright,
Cool.
with those attacks.
That is.
Does Strike of the Giants not do? No, it doesn't. He's too big.
He's George.
Cool. The
George.
Shepherd. Roll me a d10. Please here.
Please don't let him do
Please, let me do a
anything.
9 or a 10.
It's a 3.
The fuck is a 3, dude?
He can.
All right, let's see.
Creature doesn't
1
move or
through
take
2
action.
through. Yeah.
we took your combat and just.
You know, this thing had Cone of Cold.
Oh man.
This thing.
Man,
Oh!
well, we wanted the combat to be fast. We're not even
Oh,
going that.
we
Hold
did.
on.
We did.
Forgot something. Forgot something.
Phase
You
2.
said it used all 3
Can't
legendary
take
actions.
actions. It can do reactions.
Yeah, it does say it can't do
Oh
action.
fuck! It has counterspell.
Are you kidding me?
Counterspell.
Are you kidding me? You're telling me.
The time thing bamboozled it so bad.
I'm gonna kill
This
myself.
whole time.
Technically, you said it couldn't do anything until it became its turn, so counterspell. No,
No.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, wait, no, it couldn't.
Timeline.
Yeah.
It
baby.
couldn't because timeline.
Timeline.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I wonder. It makes
Okay.
me wonder how it felt for the. I wonder how it shifted, like in actual lore.
What do you
I'm the
mean?
only one that felt it.
I don't know.
No, I get what you're saying, Super.
Thanks.
Like, how did it feel to get
Yeah.
moved in time? Yeah. God, if I had a third attack, I would have stepped over to Bellas and pushed him. But I don't.
So.
It actually gets to use its reaction to use Soul Cage. It heals.
Penis.
Dang it.
God, if only I could time bubble again.
If only.
The fact that Bellas is still below it is so funny to me.
Okay,
In terms of initiative.
So that is. Oh my god, I can't do math.
Toss out numbers.
No.
3, 17, 28. 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So you actually said 4, and that helped. All right.
Got you.
Cool. That is its turn. Belos is me, so it's time. Let's see. Let's see if Belos can do it.
Don't worry.
Belos Trova, what are you doing, man? What are we doing here?
You talking to Belos?
That's a natural 18 and a natural 19.
Wow.
Fuck.
It's 2 attacks hit. That is
big damage.
I'm gonna do second level Divine Smite, bonus action, Thunderous Smite, first level. And then
I'm pretty sure you can use
first level Divine
both of them.
Smite on the other attack. I was just saying one attack and then
Sorry.
the other. That's 1, 2, 3. All of his all that's gone, and then 2 first levels are gone. So that is 2d8 plus 3d8, 5d8 plus 2d8 is 7d8 plus 1d6, 2d6 plus 8 plus 2d6. So that's 7d8 plus 4d6 plus 8.
Holy shit!
Jeez.
Roll low.
Louise.
I
Man,
wanna
I
kill this
love
thing.
this like paladin race comp. Like this is so fucking fun.
I'm doing good damage
5
too.
plus, so it's 5d6 plus
It's
4.
pretty-
here.
It is pretty close when
So
it
that's
comes to
25 damage.
Oh my god.
So just to do the math real quick, this thing is very mortal.
but it's not dead.
Didn't
But-
roll the Divine Smite damage yet.
That's the problem.
Could be one. It could be 2 damage.
It could be
I-
7 damage.
It could be 7, or it
It's
could be the
not
max.
gonna
Could
be
be
7
7.
damage. It's
Hey.
not gonna be 7.
It could be 7 or 8, and this thing would still be alive.
Let me out of this
38.
goddamn deal.
Okay.
I'm fucking.
So Belos then kills this thing. You hear this thing scream no in your this thing scream no, and then you hear the demon in your head sigh. And that is all you get. This combat is over.
Guys,
You
that was only 1 hour.
That was only 1 hour.
You all bear witness as Belos kills this thing.
Mm-hmm.
As he does, thousands of souls fly out of this thing. Like it devoured a whole city. Blackhorn, as the fog clears, it immediately hits you. This thing was trying to awaken itself with the souls inside of this thing.
Yeah.
You would be out of the deal, but it would be incarnated in you.
I hope.
There would have been nothing to stop you. And when I say nothing, not even like, and this is gonna make sense to one person here maybe. If Sam was here, he would get it. Not even Zillion. The god of time, pretty much, the mortal god of time, would not be able to stop that. This thing would have killed everything and anything, or tortured anything and everything for its entire existence, which is as long as it wants to be. Runeterra would be this thing's domain. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Dude, that was cool. That's like actually
This session
realistic
is
too, more than likely.
I hope you weigh the consequences of your actions much more carefully next time. And I would like to thank each and every one of you for joining us in this session.
That's cool.
Don't go accepting deals from demons that you don't understand. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a good night.